I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. Used to eat Chinese on the late nights at the land with a hater who would throw shade wife. Box like an ocean, I ain't think twice. Turn into Larry Bird, homie, that's a great white. Spell victory on the lips, then she get dismissed. When you kiss, tell me what it tastes like. If she ain't thick, then you know the face nice. If it got a switch, then the cake's baked right. Back at HU, used to hit Ho Chi, laid up and cook hard, couldn't get no sleep. Mambo sauce, fried rice, 4 wings. Gotta step around a dope fiend when I leave. Y'all know me, high be smoke free, but I'm higher than the kite that you let go free. Train wreck, peer pressure by the homies. Now I'm sitting in the coop looking like Smokey, acting like I'm finna OD. Brody like chill, you good for real. Just a little weed, you ain't take no pills. All you probably need is a late night meal. Tried to explain I'm a drinker, he cut me off. Told me ride with him in the drop. We gon' pick it up, but I'm putting in the order now. What you want from the Chinese spot? I be like,
hello, China one. Okay, what your order?
let me get a
3 ring, chicken fried rice, 1 egg roll,
man, let me get a
soy sauce, no duck sauce. Okay, 15 minutes.
I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. Yeah, hey, I remember green run nice fried wings with the rice going in with the drink. Hey, lit with the dogs getting high off life mixed in with the dang. Hey, one to the left probably getting to a fight, so you know we gon' bang. Hey, one to my right didn't even say bye, slid off with a skank. Yeah, send her to pick up the food when she finished the boy off. Tell her don't flex on me, you know what I like, and please do not forget the soy sauce. That's when I called her, tryna add to the order. Told her it's dead though. Matter of fact, cause the head cold, go ahead little baby and get you an egg roll. Every hood got a China walk or a China one or a China wonder. Well ready to supply the block, and in 15 minutes they defying hunger. I would hit them on my live nights when I'm super faded and I died twice. Tell the lady on the line like chicken wings with the fried rice.
Okay, here your wonton soup with spare rib, $12, okay?
I ain't order no spare ribs.
That your order.
That's not my order.
No,
I had 3
you pay now, no free food.
I'm not paying for this. Where are my wings at?
You order soup, you pay now.
Lady, you must be crazy. I'm gone. I'm not paying for that.
You still out food, I call police.
I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. Used to eat Chinese on the late nights at the land with a hater who would throw shade wife. Box like an ocean, I ain't think twice. Turn into Larry Bird, homie, that's a great white. Spell victory on the lips, then she get dismissed. When you kiss, tell me what it tastes like. If she ain't thick, then you know the face nice. If it got a switch, then the cake's baked right. Back at HU, used to hit Ho Chi, laid up and cook hard, couldn't get no sleep. Mambo sauce, fried rice, 4 wings. Gotta step around a dope fiend when I leave. Y'all know me, high be smoke free, but I'm higher than the kite that you let go free. Train wreck, peer pressure by the homies. Now I'm sitting in the coop looking like Smokey, acting like I'm finna OD. Brody like chill, you good for real. Just a little weed, you ain't take no pills. All you probably need is a late night meal. Tried to explain I'm a drinker, he cut me off. Told me ride with him in the drop. We gon' pick it up, but I'm putting in the order now. What you want from the Chinese spot? I be like,
Hello, China one. Okay, what your order?
let me get a
3 ring, chicken fried rice, 1 egg roll,
man, let me get a
soy sauce, no duck sauce. Okay, 15 minutes.
I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I be like, I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. Yeah, hey, I remember green run nice fried wings with the rice going in with the drink. Hey, lit with the dogs getting high off life mixed in with the dang. Hey, one to the left probably getting to a fight, so you know we gon' bang. Hey, one to my right didn't even say bye, slid off with a skank. Yeah, send her to pick up the food when she finished the boy off. Tell her don't flex on me, you know what I like, and please do not forget the soy sauce. That's when I called her, tryna add to the order. Told her it's dead though. Matter of fact, cause the head cold, go ahead little baby and get you an egg roll. Every hood got a China walk or a China one or a China wonder. Well ready to supply the block, and in 15 minutes they defying hunger. I would hit them on my live nights when I'm super faded and I died twice. Tell the lady on the line like chicken wings with the fried rice.
Okay, here your wonton soup with spare rib, $12,
Spare ribs?
okay?
I ain't order no spare ribs.
That your order.
That's not my order.
No,
I had 3.
you pay now. No free food.
I'm not paying for this. Where are my wings at?
You order soup, you pay now.
Lady, you must be crazy. I'm gone. I'm not paying for that.
You still out food, I call police.
Get. I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. Used to eat Chinese on the late nights at the land with a hater who would throw shade wife. Box like an ocean, I ain't think twice. Turned into Larry Bird, homie, that's a great white. Spell victory on the lips, then she get dismissed. When you kiss, tell me what it tastes like. If she ain't thick, then you know the face nice. If it got a switch, then the cake's baked right. Back at HU, used to hit Ho Chi laid up in Cook Hall, couldn't get no sleep. Mambo sauce, fried rice, 4 wings. Gotta step around a dope fiend when I leave. Y'all know me, hobby, smoke free, but I'm higher than the kite that you let go free. Train wreck, peer pressure by the homies. Now I'm sitting in the coop looking like Smokey. Acting like I'm finna OD. Brody like chill. You good for real. Just a little weed, you ain't take no pills. All you probably need is a late night meal. Tried to explain I'm a drinker, he cut me off. Told me ride with him in the drop. We gon' pick it up, but I'm putting in the order now. What you want from the Chinese spot? I be like,
Hello, China one. Okay, what your order?
let me get a...
3 rings, chicken fried rice, 1 egg roll,
Man, let me get a...
soy sauce, no duck sauce. Okay, 15 minutes.
I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. I would like 3 chicken wing with the fried rice. Yeah, hey, I remember green run nights, fried wings with the rice going in with the drink. Hey, lit with the dogs getting high off life mixed in with the dang. Hey, one to the left probably getting to a fight, so you know we gon' bang. Hey, one to my right didn't even say bye, slid off with a skank. Yeah, send her to pick up the food when she finished the boy off. Tell her don't flex on me, you know what I like, and please do not forget the soy sauce. That's when I called her, trying to add to the order. Told her it's dead though. Matter of fact, cause the head cold, go ahead little baby and get you an egg roll. Every hood got a China walk or a China one or a China wonder. Well ready to supply the block, and in 15 minutes they defying hunger. I would hit them on my live nights when I'm super faded and I died twice. Tell the lady on the line like chicken wings with the fried rice.
Okay, here your wonton soup with spare rib, $12,
Spare
okay?
ribs? I ain't order no spare ribs.
That your order.
That's not my order.
No,
I had 3.
you pay now. No free food.
I'm not paying for this. Where are my wings at?
You order
There we go. That's one problem. Sorry about that, Ray. Let me see if I can add something up here. Oh, we'll set the max volume. There we go. I fixed what I needed to fix. Now if I can do this right. How's the missus' day off been? Honey? Ray's asking how your day off's been.
Oh. It's been fine. I haven't really done anything. I slept a lot.
She was able to sleep.
Yeah. I need to get some laundry done eventually, hopefully. Ask Ray how their day is.
I think she's able to hear you from here.
Oh. Yeah. Well, Ray, how was your day? You know what? Fuck it. I'll open up your stream. Talk directly.
I usually do the laundry. But that's because, you know, she's either resting for work or in the middle of work.
I mean, you can't do my laundry when I'm gone because I only have one uniform.
True, yeah. You have a 3-week holiday? As I mentioned it several times. I hardly remember anything, Ray. It's okay. I'm trying to make it so that I can see, if there's a way I can see the chat from YouTube and the chat from Twitch just on my phone, that would be...
Hey. You should play a game with Ray.
I already have this scheduled today.
Sounds like
That sounds like I should.
Hey, you asked me. You asked me if it would be okay for you to stream today. I told you to do what you want to do. That
Correct.
means you make your own damn schedule.
I
can
dead
get
ass
ready.
did. I dead ass did make my own schedule.
Come on now. Get on the game with Ray.
I am struggling with this. Have y'all ever did something on your phone and got it to work just fine? But when you're trying to do it on purpose, you can't get it to work. Wait, I think I did it. Did I do it? I didn't. The one thing I needed to see was the chat box, man. Please just let me do it. Overcooked is a game you gotta be in the mood for. And even then, there's not much to go off of.
Choose your words carefully, poor.
It's like Overcooked is just,
It's an ultra party game.
yes,
Yes.
that's quite literally what it is. And party games are fun for
It's
like
really fun.
3 hours, I think.
You know what's like really, really fun?
What?
You shutting the fuck up.
Oh, okay.
I love you. No, you need to play a game with Ray though. I'll join you.
Elden Ring.
You can't play with 3 people.
Yes, you can.
Not,
It's built to play with 3 people as well.
not without it being bullshit.
Disagree. Hey, yo, Ray.
Listen, I need cooked.
Nah. See, me and Ray, we like Elden Ring. Since you want to do that so bad, we can easily just throw that in
I'm
there.
gonna reply to her real quick.
Uh-huh.
I can't play Among Us because if I do, I'm either going to kill him first, or I'm gonna team with him, whether or not I'm crewmate or whatever else fucking role there is. So, I'm just gonna tell you, I cannot play that game. I'm unfair. I mean, I'm down to play ER, I don't even have it.
You don't even what?
I don't even have it.
Elden Ring?
Oh, I thought she was talking about that surgeon game. No. My finger in your ear. I'm so sorry. Listen, I'm just saying, I would sooner go for Among Us.
I don't know why you would do that.
I just think that's the better choice if you're giving me the option here. It demands so much less of everything out of me. Damn, this cat's a cat.
Yeah, that's how cats work. Unless he was a killer and sniped me. What are you talking about? I was dead on the only... When we played it the few times we did, I was dead on the only mute player. And got him killed each time. Unless he was a killer and sniped me. Yup. Because that's what it becomes. And that that loses steam really damn fast.
Listen,
For me, anyways.
all I'm saying is, between Elden Ring and Among Us, I would rather go for Among Us. I don't want to play a game that's going to demand the world out of me. I'd play some FF, if y'all were down. I'm on my Hrothgar. But I don't want, like, a huge brain-intensive game. I'm just not with it. Not today. Unless it was something like Mario Party or Smash Bros.
Oh fuck no, the Mario
I'm talking
Party.
about that level of intensity, because I'm just not motivated.
Absolutely hate Mario Party.
Actually, I need to show someone my rock cards. I don't know what New Rising is. Because the real determining factor on that one is it free on Steam?
A bit tedious though when you get into base building. See there. Ooh.
Okay, so it's 35 on Steam. That's when I we got a budget. And the budget is I have $5. So no. Listen, I am more than happy to put things through my Steam library. You just choose something out. I don't own them. Plus, it feels like the Jackbox can be a lot of people.
Oh hell no, Jack's boxes. Me playing with the Koopo gang just killed whatever I saw in Jackbox games.
Let's see if we can find you on Discord. There, I just sent you this. You put anything on there that you think interesting, then sure. I just don't want to play an intensive game like Elden Ring or like Monster Hunter. I'm not prepared for that. God, it is terrible.
You absolutely grind the hell out of Team Fortress 2? Is that what that is? TF2?
Yeah, TF2. I don't even remember how many hours I put in that. I think I put more in Gmod, but I might have had that pirated.
I appreciate her honesty, by the way.
I will not lie about these things.
Oh, goodness. Fuck the dogs. Please tell me I actually found a way out. Yes? Did I? Who? Who the fuck shot me? Now this...
He's talking about stairs now. Oh, 30 hours, that's nothing. Achievements though, I've seen it. Like, full stop. You can see achievements. I did that.
You know what? You stay right the fuck there. I'm going to release this fog, and I gotta beat the shit out of you after that.
You go to your profile, you go to your profile and you just click where it says games. And then you can just like right click the page and hit copy link and you can send it. I think Steam has a way for us to view like games in common as well. But I do not remember for the life of me.
Finally, this fog will end today. No more.
Just see if I can find your ID.
We got pellets.
Okay, I found your Steam profile.
Oh no. There is...
So I see LP, you played a fuck ton of that.
Why is there so much happening?
Dark Souls 3, you played a fuck ton of that. ESO, you played a fuck ton of that. Grand Theft Auto 5, you played a fuck ton of that. Dragon Soccer 2, you played a fuck ton of that. You must have liked Vermintide as well. I'm always on the fence with it. I played it a little bit. I got it to play with a guy that I used to know. But he got really weird and like gross. There was a point where he was like, and bear in mind, he's 30 and he was like 28 and I was like 21, right?
Right.
And there was a point and I was playing together, he was like, I hope that you can look up to me like a father. And I was like, what? What? And
That alone.
This guy's like partially illiterate and he can't really spell great and lacks a lot of reading comprehension, who lives in Texas, and I was like, excuse me?
You blew up his spot, but I'm not mad at you for it.
I'm dead ass. If he fucking messaged me or some shit, I would just be like, fuck off. I don't know anything about Dungeons before. Let's see. I wish Subnautica was multiplayer. That would be fun. Oh, that actually sounds pretty nice. Oh, you did not like Monster Hunter World, huh?
It took me like almost a year and a half to actually get into the game, to be fair. That being said, that was deadass the first Monster Hunter game that I played.
Yeah, Ray, whichever she prefers, do let me know. Only has like 9.3 hours in Monster Hunter World.
I can't talk though. The only reason why my hours are a bit low is because I did up to Iceborne on PS4. Yeah, I had to pretty much.
Monster Hunter World. And to be honest, hot suggestion. Why don't we, like, Turo, why don't you get Portal 2? And you two can play the co-op campaign. I think it'd be fun to watch. Because I don't think you've ever played that, have you?
I have.
Oh, damn.
With the kill, it was great, but then I would get bored.
We could play Dead by Daylight.
No.
Okay, but hear me out.
Oh no.
Hear me out. I don't know how to play this game, and I don't like playing it because people are super toxic. So it would be fun to play with you, so I'm not alone. And but listen, we could all play together. I think it would be fun. We could collaborate. We could have a good fucking time. Thoughts, opinions.
I hate Dead by Daylight.
I do too. Let's suffer together.
No.
Come on,
That's
brother.
not how that shit works. Oh.
Come on, Nam. Come on, Betsy.
I'm not Betsy.
Prove it. Play Dead by Daylight.
I'm not playing that game.
Play Dead by Daylight. Be the killer. Slap your dick on their forehead.
He's in the PTR?
Oh, cool. I don't know what PTR is, but
Oh.
I do think it's cool that we have Dracula. Makes sense. Listen.
My man, you are 30 minutes late, Rick. What the hell happened to you? He just popped in.
I will quit talking then, but tell Rick I said hi, and also we should all play Dead by Daylight.
She wants to play Dead by Daylight.
It's the worst fucking game. I don't like it. We should all play it together.
Here's what she said. I don't want to play Elden Ring because it's a stress-inducing game.
Okay.
Also, the Invader. So let's play a game where we can't do shit, but...
Let me explain. Let me explain.
I gotta hear this shit go on.
Okay. Rick, I can't hear you. Please be silent. Let me explain. The reason why I think Dead by Daylight would be a better and less stressful choice is because it is not as punishing of a game. It is a party mode type game. I'm not going to be losing a bunch of souls. I'm not going to be dragging everyone else down if I die to something accidentally as if I was the host on Elden Ring. And I think we all can have a lot of trial and error fucking fun with it. And Even if you lose, you still get EXP, you still get benefits, you still get bonuses. It is a much less stressful game because it's a fucking party game. Whereas Elden Ring or Dark Souls is a slog fest. You gotta climb the ladder with that game. I don't want to climb ladders. I work in customer service. I'm frustrated enough as is. You don't give me enough dick.
Ray Deadass went against you with saying the issue is that the stress is relocated, so there is no stress from losing shit. However, the ambience is stressing as hell. Absolutely.
But you see, the ambience, you turn that shit on, turn that shit off. I don't have to deal with toxoplasmosis ass fucking swamps. I don't have to deal with unfair mechanics that I couldn't foresee. I don't have to deal with invaders using Scarlet Rot in my day's room. I don't have to drag everybody else down. It's a party game.
Where if we die, then we die. You don't want to play Phasmophobia.
I don't understand the game enough.
I don't either, though.
It really feels like a game meant for VR. Also, I wasn't asking you to be silent, Ray. You were a guest participant. I was referring to Rick.
Rick, are you still there? Well,
don't you worry, I'm still here, but you're probably gonna hear my background. Damn, I'm out of shit. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me fix the background thing, but I have a lot to say.
Okay.
Okay, so let's talk about this real fast. DBD is very fun. I've played Dead by Daylight a lot. Alright? I really do enjoy playing Dead by Daylight. So, I would actually agree with Kendra that I think it's a lot less stressful. It's about mindset at that point. At least for me. When I play Dead by Daylight, I'm never really upset when I lose. Or even if I get like tunneled. It's like kind of whatever, because it's like a hide and seek kind of game, yada yada, right? It's about getting chased, seeing how long you can get chased for, to support your team type of shit. So there's a lot of things you can do, especially when you start understanding how perks work and how they interact with each other type of shit. It's very fun, okay, when you get into it. Now there is some shit that is like, oh man, this game is fucking ass. But as long as you don't take it seriously, it is very fun. And if you just keep your head level, you're good. Whereas Dark Souls, I agree with the whole point where you lose so much when you die, and you have a lot of added like stress. Whereas if I just die and lose in fucking Dead by Daylight, then it's whatever. I'm just sitting out until the next match, which matches last like 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes. So it's like whatever.
No, see, here's the problem. You die. That's at least 9 minutes. I say at least. At most 9 minutes of you just sitting there watching everybody else play.
Okay,
and that would just make me turn off the damn
counter
game.
argument to that. That is your moment to sit there, spectate, be part of the hype, be part of the group, or even be angry that you got killed. You can still do something, even if it's just by way of like, oh my god! Just something. A reaction. It's good for Twitch. Good for your metrics.
Okay.
I mean,
I could fight an invader and die, do the same thing with better chances of killing them.
Use your souls.
Which I can get back.
And it's going to be a constant cycle of having to open up the lobby. Everyone comes in. You get an invader. The invader does some fuck shit. You lose everything again. Everyone gets disconnected. And then the cycle will...
How long do you think the cycle takes?
I want to say
that invaders happen like
that
pretty damn randomly.
Helldivers
are guaranteed to happen at some point.
I love Helldivers.
And to be honest, I'd rather not deal with the frustration of that. I get frustrated enough at work. I just don't want to deal with it 2 days. May have on Thursday. I don't have Helldivers. But if you want to, you also play with Ray.
What was that? I'm sorry. The enemies won't shut the fuck up screaming.
Ray suggested Helldivers.
No. Oh, that's a first-person shooter or a third-person? You already lost.
Wait,
you
what are
lost a
talking
long time. Helldivers?
about? Helldivers third-person shooter. Super fun. Super
That
fucking
doesn't.
fun, dude.
That doesn't help. Bro, that doesn't.
Damn.
That does not help me whatsoever.
You have to remember that Maru doesn't like
No,
shooters. He doesn't like
At all.
PvE shooters. It doesn't matter. He doesn't like shooters.
I don't
Which
like
is
shooters. Period. Well, Vermintide
crazy.
isn't a shooter. Vermintide. Rick can actually agree with me here. Bores the fuck
Yeah.
out of me.
I'm gonna
It's
lick your teeth in your
Or-
sleep.
is mindless killing.
I'm gonna lick your teeth in your
To be fair, so is Left 4 Dead, and I like Left 4 Dead. I think I'm just wasn't in the mood to play Vermintide,
Alright, I'll see you.
so it just fucked everything. Because if I'm not in the mood to play those kind of games, and I play those kind of games, I'm fucked. I'm gonna be bored as
Correct.
shit. I don't want to play that game. So I think it's about time.
I
So,
gave
I don't
Vermintide
I don't really-
like
but damn.
5 chances, and most of those chances I fell asleep mid-fight. That tells me all I need to know, for real.
And Helldivers is more about survival and hilarity. I agree. Mario, I wish you would like it, bro. God,
I
it's such a
don't.
fun game.
I watched Kowalski play that shit, and he was getting so fired up, and I'm like, good for you, bro. Pop off, King. That's you, dog. Can't do it.
You made me depressed, bro.
Can't even do it. I was born to disappoint people, bro. That's just.
But me and Maya played Dead by Daylight a lot, dude. And
They were on a
I had
marathon
to.
at some point.
yeah, I had to change the way my brain like took loss in that game, because it's one of those things where like if you try to get competitive with it, you really lose out on the fun. Like Dead by Daylight is more party and like arcade kind of feel. Oh, no, not maybe not arcade, but it's more like it just has fun, dude. It fuck it, you're not in a tournament. Who gives a shit, dude? So what you got taunted? Who cares? Next game. You know what I'm saying? If you wait, you supporting your teammates by being there and type of shit, then cool. You know? It's little shit out here that you can do to help your team. And if you're worried about losing so fast that you're expecting, it's about improving yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because I suck dog shit. Me and Maya took a long time to get to the point where we were like consistently getting chases, running the map around, running the killer around and shit like that. And then when you have those cool moments where like you're like the GOAT of the team and shit like that, like I've had a couple matches where that killer was on me the whole match. That dude was on my dick and he couldn't catch me. Like that shit feels so damn good. So yeah, then we stopped playing.
I hate the dogs in these games. I truly can't stand them. Because they would sit there and bark their bitch little heart out and just tattle on the fact that I'm there. Where the... Oh. So now I just can't find the bitch. Where is my... Nah, this ain't where I want to be. I mean, it is, but it isn't.
I want you to know. Okay, one thing for Maru. Maru, would you say those dogs are barking up the wrong tree? That's my joke. Second,
I'm so
I've had a
mad
Michael
because
Myers
it's funny.
do that to me.
I'm just hurt.
When I tell you that match, that the Michael Myers, because it was me and I remember that match very well because that motherfucker was everywhere and nowhere at the same time. I was livid. I love WWE. You should really give it a shot. I would recommend giving it a shot.
I did.
And my joke was hilarious.
I did. I have. Bet.
Did you like it?
No.
Okay.
Like, I played it when it was new too.
You should try it again now. A lot of things are different. And to be fair, if you're talking like new, like if like it first came out, not even in the comparison anymore, bro. It's way different.
So now we got the tryhards that been playing for years for me to go against. I don't think that's good, bro. Well, you know what? I don't think I like party games that much, period. Let's talk about that first. Ain't even into party games like that. Because once, it's kind of like eating a good bag of chips and there's just an infinite amount of chips and now you're sick off of that shit after a few hours. That's me. That is my ass. I can never play a game that's party related for too long. Unless it's Uno. Uno just gets that fucking pass for my ass. Uno is the only one. Cause that game, everybody's going down for real.
Everybody loves and hates Uno at the same time. Because we all feel the same way. We're all like, fuck Uno, but damn, I'd play. Ray does not like Uno.
I mean, I can understand why you wouldn't like Uno. So, Rick, we found us a fresh farming spot. And now I gotta...
What season are you gonna plant?
Please tell me that wasn't your joke, bro. That was your joke, wasn't it, bro? Were you the ones that...
Beggars can't be choosers, bro. Alright.
Come on, dog.
Over me.
Anything but that, bro.
What season you playing, bro?
My man said beggars can't be choosers.
Beggars can't be choosers, bro. And Worms is fun. I haven't played Worms in years, but Worms is fun. Nice fun strategy game, side scroller.
And now chat. Damn.
Chat GPT.
Okay, we're good to go. Oh, please tell me he always drops scrap magnet. That would be so damn good. Rick?
Yeah, bro, I thought you were gonna finish your sentence.
I thought you were going... I don't know why. I just always need the confirmation The confirmation responses.
I mean, that's fair. That's how you know I'm actually here.
Right.
Before you start talking, that's fair.
But no, bro. I kind of want to have a little bit of a debate on that topic. Not with my girl. My girl has her opinions, but like between me and you, bro.
You talking about party games?
No, like Dead by Daylight
Is what?
over Elden Ring.
That's not really a debate. You can't. I wouldn't debate that because that's two different games that still two different things.
Yeah, but
like,
you know the
and what- I
reasonings
guess
for
what's
it
that?
in a sense of what's more stressful than the other.
Elden Ring is definitely more stressful, I would say.
I cannot agree with that, bro. But why? I mean, I get the pain of loss, but in Elden Ring, where when you die, you are at worst 5 minutes away from your souls, and at best 10 steps.
But no matter which one of those it is, that's true. There's always something in the way, right? Like we can't sit here and say that there's not always something in between me and my souls because I died to something, and whatever the fuck I died to is over there. So
what
at
you're
worst,
saying is, if you're in a position
minutes-
in where you have already died before, and you're pretty much trying to reclaim something.
or if you're in the midst of getting more souls and you're close to a level up, but you get killed by a monster that you were about to beat but you lost, type of shit, that also sucks, you know. And on top of that, you're also looking around all over the place, you know, looking for things to help your build, or you know, thinking about the scaling and shit like that. There's a lot
Right.
to it. Whereas Dead by Daylight, you can just kind of pick up and play, you know. And if I die, I don't really care. I just go to the next match and I keep moving, you know. Like there's no loss in Dead by Daylight. You just kind of you lose or you win, you know, and that's kind of just it. So Elden Ring for me definitely beats that cake easy of being more stressful.
No, see, that's the thing what Ray just said. The only thing you lose with Dead by Daylight is time. I'd rather lose souls than time. In comparison to one over the other, I lose a lot more time with Dead by Daylight. Unless I'm like one of the top 10 players of all time and I either never die or I'm just a demon killer or whatnot, you are losing so much time watching either, well, I guess unless you're lucky enough to be like the last 3 people alive, maybe. But if you aren't, and you're like me and you are the first 3 to go down, then you're stuck there watching. Well, you know, in Elden Ring, you get the fuck back up, you get your shit, you're moving again, you're active again. Now, when it comes to invaders, if you're playing alone, invaders never come. Unless, you know, they're NPC invaders, and that's a completely different thing. We all know it's a completely different thing. We're not gonna act like it's not a different thing. It's the AI ain't the same. The last 3 people alive in a 4-player match. Oh, I forgot. No, that's my fault.
I mean, bro, I feel like you just had bad experiences. You know what I'm saying, bro? And on top of that, you gotta take those. This is kind of hard. This is what I mean by this. It's kind of difficult to kind of
Because you can easily kind of catch yourself shooting yourself in the foot because it goes the exact same way. You know what I'm saying? It's like, for example, what people can tell me is you just had a lot of bad experiences, or you just need to play the game more, you can understand it more, and of course you'll be less likely to die. I can say the same thing right back. It feels like a counter, so nothing happens. Fuck.
I would disagree. I think the context of both matters the most, dude. Because you have to understand that Dead by Daylight is more of a, granted, loosely. I'm gonna say it's loosely, especially for solo queue. So we're talking specifically solo queue to make this evened out, because solo queue is the hardest, I think, way to play Dead by Daylight anyway. Because you're by yourself for the most part, and you're teamed up with 3 random people that you don't know. And if you guys aren't synergizing correctly, then you kind of just get shit. You kind of get shit on. Point is though that regardless, so I get what you're trying to say, that you can say that to both sides, and both would be correct. I would disagree, only because you dying a lot in Dead by Daylight, still you can still take that knowledge and either do one of a couple things. You can either just straight up level up anyways, because you're gonna get the blood points regardless, and then use that to get your characters up, get new stuff, get new perks and shit like that, and then try to work on a build that you like and shit like that. Whereas in Elden Ring, the whole skill ceiling shit is always present, no matter what.
The skill scaling?
Dead by Daylight also, yeah. Because Dead by Daylight has a skill ceiling, but it also kind of comes down to luck of your team. If you have a shitty team, you're not really going to do much, right? But in Elden Ring, everything is you. So if you fucking lose, and let's say you just stuck on something, right? Whether it be an area or a boss, you're dealing with that the entire time. Whereas I can just say fuck it to these 3 weirdos, and I'm out to the next game, and I can just have a better time.
Well,
right? So
I would get that if it was any other Souls game but Elden Ring. The game where you can quite literally say, I can't beat this boss, I'm going elsewhere to either get upgrades for my weapons, get soul packets to level. Okay, I'll put it to you this way. Dead by Daylight does not have at least 5 to 7 videos of you just starting the game and being able to get every tool you need to almost max out your weapon and level up to a decent level without fighting any boss or any enemy. Elden Ring, you can do that.
but that's
And
corny.
detailed. No, but wait a minute. Then the invaders that invade you can get their ass beat instead of it feeling like you are at a disadvantage. You can work on the build you wanted to make to begin with. And all the bosses, along with all the dungeons and all the bullshit, you can still do with your friends. Deadass, actually, with your weapon almost maxed out, if you really want to be a piece of shit to the invaders, don't level up nearly as much. And then their ass is going to get clapped like how they thought they were going to clap yours. How I know this? I've done it. The build y'all see me fight in the DLC have been beating invader ass the entire while. Now, I'm not sitting here looking for them. I'm not playing their game and invading them or invading other people. But there's a way you can immediately fix the problem. Because most of the time, invaders aren't even better at the game. They're just doing what I finally did and being pieces of shit about it. Oh, I just killed his ass. Damn.
This is a lot. This is a lot to do just to start the fun. When this is what I'm talking about. Why do I have to do that?
Thing is, you still don't. Like, it's an option to remedy the problem. Or
But that's
if you,
that's just you. That is an option.
that
But
is an option.
That's a lot of work to just be adequate enough to deal with the shitheads. That if I have my buddy with me, we gotta deal with regardless. That sounds stupid as fuck. I just don't like that shit. I think that shit's corny. I've always thought that shit was corny. I don't like the invader system. I've always hated that shit since Dark Souls 1.
Okay.
I still think it's retarded.
Another path you can take then. Get the seamless co-op and make it so that people dead ass can
So
invade.
now I have to get a mod. and go through all that. You see my point though? This is a lot of extra shit just to fun. I'd rather we can hop on Dead by Daylight and just start a match, and we're done.
You say
When
that?
you have personality.
Okay, wait. I got another thing for you. That mod takes less time for you to put in the game and start up the game than it takes to get on Dead by Daylight, get a match started, die, and then wait for a new match to start.
Bro, this is a lot. This is a lot of your personal experience.
No,
really
I'm
biasing your opinion.
Dead ass.
So because I
5 minutes
I don't die that
over 10 minutes is where I'm getting at. Like, oh, thank goodness Unseen A, bro. I'm so glad.
On top of
Unseen
that,
A came
let
out.
me tell you something too. You also don't have to wait for them.
What do you mean?
You
What do you
can
mean?
just go when you die. Remember,
Not
we're
if
talking
you're
about this
playing with your friends, though.
If you're playing with your friends,
Then
then
you
it
stuck
kind of
there.
changes. But if you're gonna tell me you can't have fun chopping it up, watching your boy go through some shit as I would do for you, then that sounds like another thing on your end. Because I have fun watching my people go through shit. Now, granted, I'm not saying that if I died 5 times in a row first, then yeah, I'd be kind of peed off. Because, alright, I get you. But that's when you kind of have your people there for, right? Like, well, let's say, because when me, Maya, and Jay played together, we kind of have a system, and we don't even talk about this shit. This is kind of just innate, where let's say one of us gets tunneled, right? Let's say I die first, and the fucking dude is just on my ass. Like, he doesn't hit nobody else, he's just on my dick, right? The next match, if I'm gonna get chased again, someone takes him off me, you know, and that's just kind of how the team works, right? Because
Mods, my
boy's not
fault.
gonna die
My
again
fault.
first.
I just realized Ray posted something. You know what the downside is, though,
Right.
with that idea? Mods and ER can be against the TOS and thus get you banned from multiplayer features. Not to mention it fucks up your game files. Oh, there's been a TOS problem with the mod?
I mean, that's third party stuff, bro. I was always against TLS.
Sure. But you are in like a different server away from anybody who doesn't use it. And it's customized, so it's just you and your people as well.
Let me ask you something. If you were on PS5, could you still do this?
Oh hell no. Nah.
Then this conversation ends there. Because that's bullshit. Now granted, PC Master Race, I'm not saying that we wrong for using it. What I'm saying is that just to prove my point further, I'm going to bring up the console people. There's no other reason than to make me win a little more.
Because here's the only problem I hear with a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, is the invaders. Okay, then solo the game. But I don't want to solo the game. I get that. I completely understand. I don't want to just solo the entire game without playing with my buddies. Then make yourself strong enough to fight back, like in real life, with the added catharsis of you killing them niggas. Well, I don't want to do that either. That's too much work. So you're not just going to do anything for yourself, but cry.
Because if I wanted to play a multiplayer fucking video game to have fun, I shouldn't need to do that work, bro. This is what people mean by this is a lot more stressful than other games. And this is why I agree with that sentiment. Because there's a lot of extra shit just to almost have fun. Because
all I hear is get good, come back here. That's really what it is. Because what are you doing Dead by Daylight? I'm not sitting here brain dead saying and surviving. No, I gotta learn the game, learn how it goes, learn how to escape the fuckers, and if the fuckers are better than me, that's tough. Gotta do it again, rinse and repeat. It's a whole nother level of learning here.
There's no thing as the killer being better than you. It's if you understand the killer's limitations, and that comes with that's game knowledge. So now the next question is, right? Now let's compare two people that just started the game on both ends. Okay, let's say the person that just started Dead by Daylight started the first match, lost instantly. What did they get out of this? They've gained a little more knowledge on whoever they lost to, right? Maybe they tried something and it didn't work. Maybe they just got the first couple perks and shit like that. But they have enough blood points to at least get to like the three perk mark, or maybe just 2. But they're like, okay, I kind of understand. Next game, they go right back in. That's a different killer. They learn something new. That's the point. It's the repetition shit like that, but it's the fun of learning and getting better through that kind of shit, right? Now, that's also similar in Elden Ring, right? You're gonna get good. You're gonna start the match or the game, and shit. You at the beginning, you're learning the tutorial, bang, whatever, right? You get to Limgrave, you're like, damn, where do I go, right? Your friend got on, and you're like, okay, bro, let's get on. You summon your boy, and now you got Invader #1 coming to fuck up your day. Well, where'd he come from? I don't know, but he popped up. Okay, you lose. You don't know how to get to summon things again, so now you have to learn that, and then you have to learn what the caves do. Okay, you got that. You got Melania now, or whatever the fuck the little girl name is, whatever, to level up.
Melania, yeah.
So, but you're still learning how to fight every enemy that comes your way with different weapons and shit like that, but you're dying over and over and over. That's the fun of Elden Ring, to get better. Okay, cool. But your friend, you playing with him, will forever make this shit 10 times harder, because invaders will continue to fuck you up just because it's how it is. And if you don't know, and let's be for real, no one's gonna know the strat of do everything else first and then we can have fun. No one's gonna know that when they start. So because that's the case, that's bullshit. And I think that shit's really annoying. Does that mean you can't have fun in Elden Ring? Of course not. We all love it. This shit is sick as fuck. It won Game of the Year for a reason. I love that fucking game. Dead by Daylight has bullshit in it that annoys the fuck out of me. I think Dead by Daylight is also stupid as shit sometimes. But I'd rather play, if I wanted to just have a day to fuck around, I'm playing Dead by Daylight. I'm not playing
you know what, from start where you're getting into, you know, from the start where you're getting, okay, there's no PvE in Dead by Daylight. You know from the start what you're getting into, not to mention you get barriers every damn place in Elden Ring with co-op, and you can't do co-op FC. Okay, again, I gotta talk about this one more time. Everyone's talking as if the effort for multiplayer is the same as Dark Souls 1. You're telling me you can't go outside and find at least 30 flowers that you can hop on torrent, or you just didn't collect the flowers while you've been journeying the whole while to make the shit, to then do co-op, even with the barriers. You walk in and you put the sign down, unless your friend has shit internet. That wait lasts a few seconds. Even when it comes to the invaders, sure, there's like tragic exceptions, as you lost to an enemy in the overworld and an invader came and took you out. You lost one level. This is a guy who has lost his souls from dying from fall. Fall damage or just gravity just kills me.
And that shit annoyed the hell out of you, right?
Honestly, I thought it was funny. Like, it was that thing of, I'm mad, but who do I have to blame? Because I can't blame the game. I gotta blame myself for it. Now, like in the DLC, I gotta let y'all rock with the DLC, because there was some bullshit in that fucking DLC. I'm talking about, what was it? He's General something. General the bitch on the boar. I hate him. I hate him with deep fury. I hate that man. I hate that man so fucking much, dude. Hate him. That boss fight, I don't even know how I beat him. I did. No, I straight up did. Don't know how I did it. Don't know how I fucking did it. Something clicked and I popped off for real, and fucker died. But out of the DLC, the man who made the Soul series quite literally said, hell, I'm not even good at these games. even though he made them. So what he did was put a lot of bonfires, well, a lot of graces around and America's statues. So when you do die, the loss isn't so great anymore. It's just not.
Bro. The fact this is, I understand what you're saying, and I understand, and I agree to a degree that it definitely makes it a lot easier. And not to mention the fact that you can also overlevel yourself. Like if you're really struggling, you can just kind of grind, and you can overlevel yourself to make things a lot easier in the base game. Alright, let's talk only about the base game.
Let's talk about it, because the DLC, I would start losing the argument, bro. That shit was. I mean, okay, you could get the shit before fighting most of the bosses in the DLC. Sure, the bosses still hurt though. They will fuck you in the worst way. Feel disrespected for real, like.
So, with that being said, so we're gonna talk about only base game to make this a little more even.
Right.
You can overlevel yourself, right? You can put yourself in a position where the bosses become a little trivial and shit like that. But in order to do that, you have to put a lot more work in to get out of that, right? You saying that they put a lot more checkpoints around so you can kind of not lose as much. You don't. It's not really the case, because whatever killed you is still a threat, right? Like you didn't just die next to the grace. Like you died a little bit of ways after dodging a bear, 2 archers, a dude with a spear, and whatever the fuck. And God forbid one of those fucking bears clip you again. Then you lose all that. You know what I'm trying to say? Elden Ring is meant to be more stressful. This is also by design. Okay? But this is why the argument of what game is more stressful shouldn't really be much of a contest. Elden Ring wins that hands down. Right.
I'd rather so what's worse, having the tools to fight against the monster, or being the guy with the stick that all they got is running away?
You're comparing, you're doing a false equivalence, bro. That's not really fair.
It. That's actually
okay, that's not how. That's like me being like, what do you want to do? Be the guy that's naked when they start the fucking game and can't really do shit, and then gets the ass beat for hours on end? Or do you want to be a guy that's evened out for the most part with everybody else and can win most of the time as long as you have a good team? You see what I'm trying to say? That shit sounds dumb. You can't do that. That's not very fair. I get what you're trying to say, but you like something more than other people. So you being like, oh, you want to be the guy that can fight back or not, isn't really a good comparison, right? It's about understanding the game. Do you want to practice a game where you can lose and start again immediately type of shit? Or do you want to play a game that's going to take hours to get through, where you'll die and get frustrated a lot, but it'll be worth it? Like, that's how it looks. And that's outside looking in. Both are good. It's just about what you want. But there's no doubting that the one I'm going to get my ass beat for hours is definitely more stressful when I can just play a 5-minute match and either have fun or be a little annoyed and be like, and then get over it. Because that's how it is. You don't lose anything in Dead by Daylight. You just lose, and that's it. In Elden Ring, I gotta fight these fucking bosses. God forbid I didn't fucking spend my damn souls on my levels, and now I gotta worry about losing that shit. So now every time I get into a boss fight, it's a sprint to my souls first, and God forbid this motherfucker pulls out a new move out of nowhere. Bro, if Radon did the suck, I'm dead.
Radon did the
no matter how many souls I put
suck?
Yeah, when he does, like when he
does the hug?
His arms. No, when I'm talking about base game normal Radon.
When he does the suck.
Yeah, you know, when he does, like, when he crosses his arm with the gravity thing that pulls you in?
Yeah, you roll.
Yes.
I'm dead ass.
Yes.
But that's not even like a.
And you get shit on.
But that's not even like
I know that's not what you mean. But what I'm saying is that if I'm running to my souls and I can't see him, if he pulls the suck, I'm just kind of dead, right? But that's like, it's whatever. That's Elden Ring. That's the point. You know, you should be more attentive, yada yada. But that's what I'm saying is that if you lose your souls, and it's a lot of them, they're going to focus on that first. And if you die before you get them back, then you're like, man, fucking whatever, dude. You know? So it just kind of is. You know? But, yeah.
I like our debates, though. I like our
So do I.
debates. Because I can sit here and be like... Because as much as I can understand that shit... Because then, what it cannot get to in debates... What do you value over the other person? Once that's different, the debate's over. What do you find more gratifying? Is why the answers are different. Because while my girl brought up the point of, you know, the invaders, she's dealing with... Because when we did play together, her experiences with invaders were rot pots... Fucking any rot move, poison move at the very, very start of the game, even. And like they know for damn sure you can't beat it because you just got out and you're a baby mode and here you are just starting to get into the world and they just be dicks for real. I get that. I could get... Here's the issue I have with myself as well. A lot of people have full reason. Hold on. I still despise invaders. I still hate those motherfuckers. But instead of going the other way, where people would rather avoid... I go straight to the vengeance route and wait for them at some point. Be like, oh please, invade. What happened with me, Ray, and Prozac in the DLC? Love that. Love that. Love the fact that we can just fuck the bitches up. Because they thought it was gonna be an easy dub, or else they wouldn't have invaded. Guarantee it. Love it. Because these fuckers chose to be a problem to somebody else. There is duels now. There is arenas now. You do not have to invade the PvP anymore. And the fuckers still do it. Now I get it if you did it for... If you want to be a geek and say, oh, we're doing this for the lore. We're doing this for the lore because our person is from... Mog's dynasty and they invade. Fine. Okay. Because it's a lot quicker to get to Mog's palace if you invade somebody. You don't even have to win. You just got to invade someone like 2-3 times. Get in for free.
That's kind of whack.
Yeah, but past that point though, you're being a dick on purpose. Dead ass. And I get so much catharsis instead of running away from what's making me have a problem. I get to kill them fuckers. Tell them they ain't shit. Oh, don't let them invade one of my peoples. Oh no. No, don't let them invade one of my peoples. Then it's gonna be a different thing entirely. It's gonna be territory rules. You get to kill them. Correct. Dead by Daylight, I'm not getting that catharsis at all. You are in a scary movie and you're trying to survive. Instead of Elden Ring, where it feels like I can fight against the forces that be with both strength and knowledge, Dead by Daylight only has wit and knowledge. In which case, I'm not interested. I'd rather be able to put my hands on those that hurt me than run away from those that hurt me. If I had a choice. Which is why I do put in the effort to go in, get all these Titanite shards, all these soul packets, and everything. Because in my head, I will know that these fuckers invaded me, and it's not going to be an easy dub. They're going to try to chug, and it's just not going to work. What they were doing to me, I could do it back to them. Type
But
shit.
this doesn't. But this isn't really answering what's more stressful. This is really just you stating your feelings on what you think is better.
Right.
Like for it's making you feel a certain way. Is that what we're talking about? Or are we debating?
Yeah. No. Like I said, bro. Like I said, the debate once is what the difference between me and you. Once it gets there, the debate's over.
Okay.
Because we're not the same person. Therefore, you understand the other person. You respectfully disagree. Exactly. All that's left is to have that discussion past that point and get more in depth. For example, I got it. I got you on this shit.
You know what? No, hold on, Ray. You were a part of the whole debate as well. Thank you for being a part of it. All right, we do appreciate it.
Yeah.
We don't want to just ignore you like that. Thank you for being there.
I'm sorry.
But
I wish
fair,
I had 2 monitors again, so I can see what you're posting while I'm playing something better. It makes me sad.
What I used to do was the phone though. I used to have my phone on and just had it only for the. You can make it so the phone only shows the chat, which made it a lot easier to manage. Because then my phone wasn't working on like the videos, it was only working on the chat, making sure that was updated. So it was cool.
Right, but at the moment I have the chat open, sort of. You know what? Okay, I try to be that guy. Like other people join my YouTube streams, they don't. I could just make the whole screen. I don't know where my laptop charger is, so I can't use my laptop. Those that are unaccustomed or those that are unaccustomed or experienced with invading or just don't like it get to be there. Wait. I know I'm reading this wrong. Well, I'm not reading it in the right story beats or something, because I don't know why this is confusing to me to read back. Is it just me? Like, I'm finding it hard to understand. That was about you getting to fuck up invaders as revenge plot. I swear it feels amazing. Those that are unaccustomed or experienced with invading or just don't like it get to be there just to get killed. Well, I got another question for you. You play a Soul series game, no, not even like Sekiro, where Soul's like, or I still disagree with that fucking statement. You are playing a game built on a series where everyone is saying the world is only hostile. The invasions happened since Demon Souls. You gotta know invasions are real before you get the game. There's no way. No, what are you talking about, corny, bro?
Bro, I've always hated invasions. Even in Dark Souls 1. I still, to this day,
Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, hell, definitely Dark Souls 2, because you can invade even if you're not human in that fucking game.
When people say you can avoid invasions, no, you can't. You really, not unless if you want to have fun with everybody that you're hanging out with, you can't. But if you want to seclude yourself, then sure. But the problem I'm having and my whole issue with it is that you have to limit something in your game to not get invaded. That's stupid. I don't like that. Why do I have to do that? Why not have an opt-in system of you want to get invaded today? Sure, I'm cool with it. And then have it so no matter who I'm with or what I'm doing, you can do that. That's fine. And on top of that, the whole and getting invaded is a lot less punishing in Elden Ring. But
Very.
Dark Souls, everything before that, every single one of
Oh
those
my
fucking games
goodness,
before
bro.
that were the worst. They were 10 times worse, which is why I hated it then. And just because you make it easier for me to fucking deal with does not mean I don't hate it now. Alright? The concept is stupid. I don't like that for whomever reason, a person can just say, fuck it, I'm here now. And I have to deal with that. You know what I'm saying? And then on top of that, it's also so brutal to people who just started the game. Because, God forbid, you got a bleed weapon that got range. And I gotta deal with that shit, bro. And I have, like, the starting armor and shit. Come on, B.
Wait, hold on. The starting armor? Okay. Are you deprived?
It doesn't. I don't think it matters. You can be anywhere. You can be any of those classes.
No. Oh no, it does. Because the starting gear in Elden Ring, you can take with you to the end of the game and become. And not even saying you got to be like a demon to do it. You can take the starting gear that they give you and take it to the end of the world and be completely okay. I wish that was a joke. This has been the most forgiving with that shit too. It's not even we give you this armor because it has something to do with the class you picked, but you gotta actually find the better armors of the same category. Nope, you can take that shit, beat all of the base game with it, and go home without stressing over it at all. I promise.
And then, so to harp on what Ray is saying too, like, yeah, then you gotta deal with the PvE and the PvP at the same time. Like, big dog, this shit's annoying. I just don't like that system. I've always hated the system. I fucking, one of these days, I feel like it's gonna change. I just don't know which game it's gonna change in. Dude, just have an option system. I don't think it's that difficult. Invasions do literally nothing for me at all. Like, if you fucking took it out, I would enjoy the game. And on top of that, you know what? How about this? How about we revamp the whole multiplayer part of the fucking game? Can we just make it seamless? Why is it always I gotta summon my dude in a section and then do the section and then he has to do it and then we can play again? Why is it always like that? Why can't it just
wait, what do you mean, like, he has to do it? What do you mean?
So let's say me and you start at the same time and you join my world, right?
Right.
If we beat Margot. Now we gotta do it again.
Right.
Why do we have to do that?
You want the lore reason or what? Like,
bro, there's no, there ain't no lore reason.
no,
it's stupid. There is no lore reason.
There is a dead ass.
I'm gonna tell you
reason for this shit.
And I'm gonna tell you, there's an IRL reason, and the IRL reason is fucking stupid. I don't give a fuck what the lore says. The lore can say, cause you like butt sex. I don't give a fuck. It's
my
still
cat
stupid.
is on my keyboard. There we go. Nope. Oh, okay. Yep. No, she's off. Okay, we're good.
Just because there's a lore reason for it doesn't mean it's not. I don't give a fuck. It's still dumb. You can explain it however you want. It's still stupid. Just change it. Everyone else, like, I'm pretty sure most people want you to change it. I don't think anyone's out here being like enemy invaders. All right. I think PvP should stay. I think that's also a part of the game. I think that's a fun part. If you want, have a PvP area. You know what I'm saying? So then people can seamlessly invade, and then everyone's kind of good to go. Everyone knows what to expect. It's not super annoying. I'm here to fight. You know what I'm saying? And then if you want to have the PvE on top of that in the area, maybe you can get some PvP, like, area exclusive shit. That's fine. That's fine. I'd be cool with that. You know what I'm saying? Just don't make it like the best shit in the game. That's the only thing I ask. Like, make it so, like, I don't know. I don't know. You can have an extra invader. I don't know, something like that. That'd be cool.
And even with the invasion systems, not only just that, you got I can't believe I'm giving them this. You got you, your friend or two, and a blue or two, depending on how many people you got with you. And I don't know about y'all, an environment is usually cleared out before an invader comes. I ain't gonna say it for all the situations, because that's just a bullface lie for real.
I'm glad
that's
you
just
had
a
that
bullface
experience,
lie for
because
real.
I've had too many of the exact opposite.
I don't know, man. Like this, if you were to told me I can't stand invasions in Dark Souls 1, 2, and I'm 50-50 on 3. I'm 50-50 on 3 because they changed enough of the mechanics so that I don't get backstabbed from a person looking at me straight in the face anymore. That stopped in 3. Thank fucking Christ, bro. That shit, invaders in 1 felt like you're just dead. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do to fight back unless you are on New Game Plus 1. Not even then, no, because they had the DLC, which had a busted spell, and that's what these fuckers be spamming. And then we're back again with the there's nothing you can do. In comparison to Elden Ring? Okay, that's fine. And like I said, I like putting the work in. I'm talking about me. I ain't talking about the rest of the populace. If that's all I gotta do a thing that's gonna take me an hour and a half and only be kicking ass, and if I don't kick ass, it's a great fighting chance, so be it. And that's only if I give a damn about the invaders. Sometimes I just like, because then then there's builds that you gotta put into the shit too. You say that as if I ain't putting any work into any of my builds. I didn't say that though.
I'm about to say that sounds like you might be taking that a little personal.
I didn't say
but
none of that
to be
shit.
To be fair, I just my counter to this whole thing is, why do you have to do that? Why do I gotta do that? Why not just make a seamless co-op thing, where me, my boys, can sit there, get into a thing together, be like, okay, we all get the progress of the world, so we get to all put work in, scale things up to make it harder, and then we're all like, cool. Then we can kind of jump everything.
Wait, what do you mean by scale things up to make it harder?
They should scale the HP of whatever boss and enemies we're fighting, because if we're going to be able to jump them at all times, then they need to be a little more difficult.
So you want Skyrim?
I want,
but multiplayer. Which you've seen how that worked. That doesn't work for long. Enemies scale up with you by your level.
I didn't say level. I still with people.
Oh, you mean do the fucking bullshit?
Yeah, like if I got my like if you join my world, they should be a little harder because there's 2 of us now, and so if we jump them with one person help, it'd probably be a lot faster to kill them, which will then make it not as make it will lower the difficulty by like a nice chunk, and that's not. We don't play Dark Souls games for that. You know what I'm saying? We play for the fight.
Right. Now, I'm going to answer your question with another question. You asked me, why is that necessary? Then I can ask you, why does it bother you so much?
Because it's necessary for me to even progress forward.
But it's not.
At a comfortable pace.
You want to know how I know that? Go on, know how I know that shit?
Specifically said that that I have to do that to fight invaders, to be comfortably fighting invaders. So it's
to be fighting necessary. The fuckers that will sit there and early invade you and try to get easy dubs? Yeah. Sure. But how long does that last?
The entirety of the beginning.
No, it don't. Well, okay, you know what? Better yet, I got you. Hold on, I got you. Hold on, I got you. What is the beginning and where does it end?
That I'd love to answer your question. Guess what? It ends at the fucking Storm Castle. I think, to be fair, and on top of that, but how do you not see that as an issue? How can you see that and then be like, that's normal? That's you being like indoctrinated in the pain. Like, dog, you shouldn't have to. Why the fuck? Why can't you just start the fucking game up and play the damn game, and then be evened out? You know what I'm saying? Like, if I start a new fucking character, and let's say I start the Pride, all right, which is already hard enough, so I'm already fighting the world at a disadvantage, and then you're telling me Dickie McGee with the end game gear could just come up and be like, you know what, bro? It really is a bleed bill from a distance, so go fuck yourself. And I gotta deal with that with like a club. And then on top of that, he has like 5, 7 flasks, and I have like 2, 3, and that's fair to you? And you think, oh well, fuck it, because you have the ability to now get all this stuff to get to the point where now they shouldn't be as much of an issue. But that's an hour and 30 minutes of your time that you now have to dedicate just to deal with fuck boys who just can't get a win anywhere else, so they wait for you.
And they have no, they don't. Wait, hold on, Ray. They cannot have high stats and be at most 10 levels ahead of you.
But that's
they
still
dead ass
10.
can't do that. Oh, my fault, bro. Go on ahead, bro.
No, I was gonna say, but they can.
No, they can't.
They get nerfed, sure.
10. No. Like
But
10 levels ahead of you means that's 10 points. Well, no, that's not 10 points. What? You level up, you get 3? You get 3? Damn, hold up. No, a level up is 1 point, right? Am I tripping? Okay. Yeah, they got 10 more points than you do. They just did some fuck shit. They went around the planet and got the good shit as early as possible just to bully those that didn't do so. And though, hear me out, that's disgusting behavior. Brother would never do that shit. But they took what the game can give you and put it back towards those that aren't even thinking about it.
Okay, one, we're gonna have to look up the stat shit.
We got to.
Now I have to, because now we need that. But 2, just so you're telling, so let me get this straight.
Right.
Because I also have the opportunity they have, but I didn't take it because I just want to play the fucking game, and I'm at a disadvantage. It's my fault.
Dead ass? Yeah.
Bruh.
And no, hold on. That goes for you. That goes for me. That goes for everybody else.
Just because it goes for everybody does not make it not bullshit, bro. That's so ass. That's such a weird, well, that's such a different way to look at it. Let me say it like that, because it's just because I can't think of it that way, and so because I can't connect 100% to this ideology, it's just really weird to me. Okay, this is so fucking off the ball, only because a person with more game knowledge by like not even a lot, because they looked up tips I wish I knew when I started Elden Ring. I lose.
Don't say
like what the fuck? Like what the fuck? Like, like bro.
Say it like that.
Like 10 tips I wish I knew, bro, and I lose because this fucking guy has a YouTube Premium account. Like, come on, dude. What do I do?
First of all,
So,
you know
like,
damn well you don't need to get it. It's like, okay, I'll put it to you this way. A person looked up how to use a tool, and you chose not to.
That's not the same.
No, that is literally the same.
That is literally not the same. It's not the same.
That is quite actually the same. Okay, he got more knowledge than the person next to him because he watched a 15-minute video at the start of the game, and you didn't, and he beat you because he did. Not that you can't do what he did, you just chose not to. And because of that, he beat you. Because the amount of effort, because I'm telling you y'all, I did the shit. The build that y'all see me fight in Elden Ring, that like like 2 weeks ago was me doing that video saying, oh, I'm a fucking problem now. All I did was just not invade everybody.
That puts so much in perspective. I want you to know that. So that explains why you're so damn strong.
Yeah, well, okay. There was, let's see, past Morgott, I followed the video. But what I did was I had a build and I put as much focus as I can on that build. The more clear your build is, the more ahead you're going to get. But that's just period.
But if you're new, how can you figure, like, how are you supposed to figure that out?
As you do with every single game, you got to put the work in.
Okay,
you can't brain dead it.
And now I'm gonna tell you like this. So they put the work in.
They put the work
and
in.
Invader comes, and they get
Invader
fucked.
comes.
Now what do they do?
Now, putting the work in. That's solo shit. That ain't no hunky dory with your buddy type shit.
That's not how that works.
That is how it works, though, bro.
Why the fuck? Why do I have to go to an outside source to get what I need to just be okay?
That's how my man made the games, though. He made it so that the community has to congregate with each other instead of it just being like, oh, I got the game, I experienced the game by myself, and it dies. That's why the Soul series, well, that's part of the reason why it's as popular as it is because with your experience, along with people broadcasting or telling their experience and what they did and shit, it makes the community itself, unfortunately, that shit's toxic as fuck. Let's see, and no matter how high your build is or how sophisticated it is, if you suck in PvP, you still suck.
Agreed. Knowledge does not translate.
Okay.
So I agree.
No, if you suck at PvP, how do you get better at PvP? If you suck at Dead by Daylight, how do you get better at Day by Daylight?
There's a difference.
Yeah, I don't see no difference. You gotta have to explain.
Let me ask you, what is Dead by Daylight's primary game mode? Go ahead. It is PvP.
Hide and go seek?
PvP. Okay.
Yeah?
What's Elden Ring's primary game mode?
I don't think it really has one.
No.
You want to know?
Or the other thing. That is impossible to say. You know damn well the answer is.
How? Okay. What is the main thing people hold up? What is the whole thing people are complaining about? People are coming into my world and killing me. The game
goes from PvE to PvP, and I don't like that. That's what people are complaining about. That's what people are complaining. That's the core issue. Not I suck ass at PvP. It's my game went from the world to this one random dude with a blue weapon, and I have to deal with that. What with the world?
With the booty.
That's the problem.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm not trying to be laughing, but it's the truth.
With the booty weapon.
That's you being like, oh, well, what do you do at Dead by Daylight? You just get better. Okay, but that you're going into that with the like idea that I'm gonna fucking go against the killer. No shit, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna get better at that because that's the whole point of the game. If I'm playing Elden Ring, I'm gonna focus on the stupid ass archer who's shooting me like 1,000 yards away, who's beating my ass. I'm gonna figure out how to get to him. And then while in the middle of that, Dick and Harry just come by and be like, "Oh well, buddy, you're the person we're invading today. Have fun." That's ass. I didn't opt into that. I don't give a fuck about that shit. So why do I have to deal with it? That's the problem.
It's a game of sacrifices at that point then.
That doesn't matter. You're talking themes. I don't
no. No.
I don't
You don't want to deal with invaders, then you know what you have to do. If you want to open the world up to your people, then you gotta take the bad with the good. That's just how it goes.
My problem. Okay, you can say it's just how it is, but how it is ass. That doesn't deter the argument. That's ass. Why do I have to lose something in my game to not deal with something else? That's ass. That's ass. Just because it is what it is does not mean it's not ass.
Okay, wait. If you want to get really deep into this, multiplayer. I can't even say multiplayer is a loss.
Sorry, Ray.
Wait,
Sorry,
hold
Ray.
up. Why do I even still type? I read what you said, by the way.
Sorry. I was in the middle of an argument.
I dead ass read what you said, so don't even act like that. I dead ass read what the fuck you said.
Alright, I was in the middle arguing. Alright, hold on.
He just took your point and tried to use it against me.
What point?
PvP is forced onto you. To those that are just trying to do PvE.
Yeah.
In what game?
To be fair, PvE
Elden Ring.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now, I got a hot take. Take it from someone that was banned on Dark Souls 3 and had no one?
Still funny.
Multiplayer is a bonus instead of a core aspect of the game.
That is a hot take.
That is a hot take. Because guess what? If what you're telling me is I can't enjoy what the game has to offer because I don't have Wi-Fi anymore, I think it's kind of fucking crazy.
Say that again?
If you to say that you can't enjoy Elden Ring or a thing is lost, because it doesn't have to be just about invasions, right? It can dead ass just be you don't have internet at this current time period.
That's such
This isn't no, because this isn't like 14 where you need this to actually play. You can play this entire game without any real life person being with you, but you value the multiplayer. And look, okay, first of all, multiplayer is very important to me in Elden Ring. I am not the fuckers that's like, oh, you didn't beat the boss solo, then you're trash. I'm not that guy. I'll never be that guy. Those factions don't exist in Elden Ring. It's not an extra when you have multiple factions employed around co-op or invading that have their own rewards. In Elden Ring, do you get rewards doing PvP shit like invading besides going to Mog's Palace? So says the one that talks shit to those that use sprites. In Elden Ring, no.
Use sprites.
Oh,
talk to the people that use sprites, bro?
We both do. And you know why we do it.
I talk to the people that
And you know why we do it. You know why we do it. Because they'll sit there, and here's the shit that pisses me off. Oh, Elden Ring is the easiest Souls game. What did you do? Exactly. Shut the fuck up, bitch. You played range, bitch coward. You didn't have to learn how to dodge. You didn't have to learn anything. You got the best of the best, and you did that. And you say, oh, Elden Ring's so easy. Like I could do it all in one try. I hate that shit. No. No. No, that wasn't to you. I'm talking to the mage only. Oh, there's nothing I hate more. There is nothing I can't stand than a fucker going into my shit. Yes, that shit. Love Dragon Ball. That build makes me want to throw up.
Man, that's crazy.
Prozac, love him. In my top 5 favorite brothers I got. And he's just trying to help. But because I know if he helps me, he's just going to do something that makes the fight trivial, I feel like I gain nothing. Did you play Elden Ring To feel accomplishment, or did you just want to beat a game that everyone says is hard just to say you did it? Because I sat there, even with Radon, I don't feel completely fulfilled. Even though that man was a danger to both me and Ray, and without her help, that man would have beaten my ass a lot further. It still doesn't feel like I got... Like, I want to be... Okay, you know what? Better yet, because I'm tumbling over myself. My man, I can solo her. That dude, I want to be like that to everybody. Like, I want to be that guy you summon and you know you're gonna be good on some shit without making it feel like, oh, I could just sit back, get a bag of popcorn and the fight's over. Nah. Hell no. For example, when Tope, nothing against Tope, by the way, when he talks to me and he's just like, why would I do that? I can just hit them with magic. That gets me so fucking mad. He was more a danger to you than Ray. I disagree. The amount of times you got folded and I was the last to deal with him only to die, because not only could I not beat him solo, I can't beat him solo with double the health. I wasn't winning that fucking fight. The best I could do was just learn how to dodge better. You know what, bro? I got something else for you though. Knowing how Elden Ring is, because I'm not gonna lie, if you're gonna tell me there is a person that is grown, that has played video games and RPGs, that has the internet on this earth, don't know what Elden Ring is when it won Game of the Year a few years back, I'm just gonna call it cap. I gotta call it cap. You play these games because you know it's a difficult game and the sense of accomplishment for going over a hurdle. You're not sitting here playing this game like it's Stardew Valley or fucking something that you can just pick up and go. Hell, Sekiro, you can pause the game, but that shit's still hard as shit.
That's funny.
I got returned more times because you took 3 hits than the 2 or 3 times. No, there have been many situations where you will sit there and you, with all the confidence in your heart, say, I can take them, and you get folded because the boss is a demon. I'm not even saying you're trash. The boss is a threat to disasters. And you.
This is
and the planet at large.
This is the pride of Elden Ring players.
Bitch, I blocked all that shit. All it takes is for him to catch you with the corner of his sword. And that's a third of your health. I watched it happen. There have been many times you sit there and you're like, that shouldn't have hit me. I agree. But you look at his blades being 20 feet long, and all I gotta say is, but I got you. Now, solo, different. I think solo is completely different. I got another hot take. And yes, it's me being mad at Elden Ring players. Says the guy who was standing up for Elden Ring for the past, like, almost hour and a half. You not about to tell me co-op is easier. And if you are, I'm gonna say not for Elden Ring. I can't. I can't.
I'm gonna say the one. Okay.
And I took it,
let me
but
straighten
it
something
didn't knock
out
me
first.
down, and that is with me being debuffed. Flashback to Melania. Absolutely. If you died, and you did die to waterfowl many times, and I watched you just get folded, and I get it, because waterfowl's hard to dodge. It is infamously hard to dodge that technique. And you dodged more than I ever could. You still got folded. The moment you die and I'm still alive, my life is immediately 10 times harder than if I were to just fought the bitch by myself. Bitch, I died 2 times to no, hell no. We can roll back the clip. I can count. I'll double check that shit. I will. I'll roll back that fucking clip.
What is the point of what we're talking about now?
The point is, people complain about Elden Ring and the difficulties and the bullshit and yada yada yada, when at this point in time, in this year, as a game of the year, you know what you got yourself into. Why are you still... This is a game that pretty much simulates life. You don't get to just have fun without working for it.
Brother,
You can't.
I think the misunderstanding, the premise of what's being talked about. Regardless, if the game being difficult is not even a part of the discussion, you should know that it's a Dark Souls game. You should know that going on. I don't think anyone's that foolish to start Elden Ring and be like, this shit's hard, and then quit. And if they are, no one cares.
Let's go back to the fuckers that want easy mode.
But my point is, and I think the point of this whole conversation, and Ray, that's funny as shit, by the way. That's all you say.
What did you say?
Yeah, y'all were arguing about y'all fucking pride.
My pride, and
But
they fell on deaf ears. Don't worry. Look, do we? Is that? Yeah, it should be on my YouTube. I can definitely. I'll count the shit.
So, but the point is that the game being hard is irrelevant to the conversation. The point is that the game gets harder because of bullshit things, and because people just like to invade on newer players. That's out of their control, and in order to avoid that, I have to limit myself and my fun with the people around me, just so I don't deal with that annoying shit. That is bullshit. I know your point is that, well, you know, you gotta sacrifice something. That doesn't mean it's not shit design.
Well, not even that. My fault. When it comes to that point in particular, the loss is not enough in Elden Ring, in my opinion. There's too much items you can get to make it multiplayer again. As for the invaders, early game lasts but so long. It doesn't last long enough.
The system went from dog shit to just ass. That's not much better.
When they beat you, they gloat like bitches. They do. Now, you already know where I'm going with that route. Ray, we already talked about where the fuck I go for that route. Because they do. No, they gloat like absolute dickheads.
But not everyone's you.
No.
You know what I'm saying? So because not everyone's you, then where did that lead people? You know what I'm saying? Objectively, this is shit. This is just shit. It shouldn't be this way. And it's been this way since Demon Souls. It's been improved, sure. It's still ass. This shit should not be this way. It ruins new players' enjoyment of the game because some people just start the game and this is their first Dark Souls game, so they don't know. And people that do know take advantage of it. And that's bullshit. Because now you go from having people that can finally enjoy Dark Souls with all of us and start playing the game and shit like that, to people just being jaded and like, well, this fucker, I gotta deal with these invaders, fuck it. And to circumvent that, they have to play alone. Why would they want to do that? If they have their friends and shit, why not just play with your friends? And if your thing is that, well, it's only one invader, there's 2 of you guys, bro, that doesn't matter, man. A nice, well-placed hit is over for both of y'all. That doesn't fucking matter. And if you're telling me that they now have to watch a video to even get a chance, that is shit. There is no reason that you should have to do that. To improve, sure. If you want to improve your knowledge and shit, just cause that goes for everything.
You can give
But
way
if
in
base
there
game can
150
get
plus when you're
that.
50. I will look up the shit right now. Give me one moment. Hold up. Hold up.
Yeah, that about that like good ass armor. I would think it'd make it big ass difference. Because if you have better armor than I do by like a long shot.
Okay, the invasion matchmaking goes 0.1 times your level down and 0.1 times your level plus 20 up. So people you fight will usually be a little bit higher than you. That's what it says up here.
Okay, but that's in terms of like stats. That doesn't really go into. That doesn't really put into account armor, damage, not really shit like that now. And plus, it doesn't really matter because their stats are still good enough to hold the better weapons and the better armor, so that you can't even dream to hold it anymore because you're still me. Like,
oh no, this was this was like a direct statement against Ray's they're 50 150. No, you're not that the gap is not that damn high,
but
unless you're at the end like, oh, you can't really get higher than these levels, then sure, but it don't matter by that point. Either you're soft capped on every stat or you got a couple 99s in that bitch. No, that might be a squish, but that doesn't affect the scaling that comes from your basic stats pre-squish.
Basically, like if for your faith build or something like that, if you have a faith weapon that takes like 40, it doesn't squish that. Like you can still use that weapon. That's what she's trying to say. Actually, that. So basically, what she's saying is that the weapon and armor that you can take in to fighting the people that are way lower than you is bullshit. Because sure, their stats are squished to kind of even out with you and shit like that. That's cool and all. But if my man is wearing the heaviest armor in the game and is, like she said, medium rolling and shit, and still has decent HP and damage, and I have a fucking club, who do you think wins this fight? And if you're gonna tell me that you haven't seen a person walk up to somebody and just take the hits because they know they can take them,
oh no,
lying to me.
oh no. What these people do is they level their health, their stamina only. They got their health to around 40. Stamina's probably right below it, somewhere. And they got a hard-hitting armor. And so they just upgraded a blade as far as they can take it.
Maru.
No, I'm just telling you what they did.
And no, I'm listening. And
I hate what they do.
That makes this 10
to the
times
umpteenth
worse.
degree, because
this
here's
makes this worse by a lot.
Here's the problem with that, though.
Okay.
It is pretty much someone smurfing another person.
Yes.
Built in. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. So damn much.
So we're in agreement that ass.
That is complete bullshit. Absolutely hate it. The problem I have when people say something's unfair, because now I gotta break that shit down. When someone says something's unfair, you gotta look. Can you do the same thing? Yes. Are you unable to? No.
Wait, run that by me again?
When someone says something is unfair,
Uh-huh.
now we got to talk. What does it mean for something to be unfair?
Krusty Krab fun fair.
Or the
Mr.
average
Krabs is in
person-
there.
If it's something the average person can't do.
Something the average person can't do. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on.
That's what I was thinking was unfair.
Right.
If you just started, you don't have access to all that high-end stuff, and I agree.
Okay.
I really don't want to eat a microwave meal, but I am hungry.
So I do think it's very unfair.
I'm so happy I still got that leftover pizza and shit. Unfair is not based on or behaving according to the principles of equality and justice. What is unfair? 100%. The other meanings behind it: unkind, inconsiderate, or unreasonable. I agree with that shit. Oh, well, there's also not following the rules of a game or sport. Now, let's see, the first quote sums up the entire Elden Ring Invader situation. You just started, you don't have access to all that high-end stuff.
What do you think? Turkey dinner or spaghetti?
Spaghetti. I know you like spaghetti.
God, I love spaghetti. That's my last one. I do get
That is also true. Now, okay. Here's where I'm gonna go. Okay, no. Here's what I hate about unfair. The word. Two of the definitions, I'm like, that's a bet. I agree. The first one, I can't agree with. Except for the justice part. No, none of that shit is justice. Miss me with that shit. It's not. Because an average player,
Krusty Krab fun.
and let's really keep it a buck here, an average person has access to YouTube. An average player has access to YouTube. You can.
People that just started the game.
You
can.
You can.
Chicken.
But now it's a choice. Are you going to
That's
or
so-
not?
That's so ridiculous. That's like me being like, bro, let's play a game. Before you start, though, watch this hour video real quick. Because you can't play without it. That's so stupid. Why
No,
the fuck
but
do
you
have to do
can. You just
But
gotta
that's
face
stupid.
harsher hardship. That's all. You can go through the game
that's
without looking up the video. I went through Elden Ring 2 years ago without looking at any video like that. There are videos years old. I never know what. Damn. There's videos that are 2 years old that if I would have looked at 2 years ago would have been straight. But I didn't. And after I looked at that shit,
person wouldn't
Okay.
look it up, bro. There's no way in hell. You wouldn't know look that kind of shit up, bro. No one does. I'm sure.
you're
fuck wouldn't.
saying that a person wouldn't look something up.
Yeah.
I disagree with that shit. You wanna know why I disagree? Because how many people hit me with the Elden Ring is my first Souls game, and they looked up a lot of shit.
Alright, let me tell you
That's
this.
only.
No,
This is yet again.
That
this
is
yet
the
again-
average player. That is
No,
an
it's not.
average player that never played another Souls game.
I've
My
never
fault.
looked anything up with Elden
That's a
Ring.
person
I
that's
would just go
cautious
into
about
the fucking
Dark
world.
Souls.
That's what I
games.
did.
That's not an average
Wait a
person.
minute. So, my girl said she would go into Elden Ring raw.
I went
'Cause that's
Dark
what she
Souls 3
did.
Raw.
No, you did that. But guess what?
Chicken
We
butt.
fucked every invader that came our way, though. Bodied
For
them.
the most part.
We didn't die to a single one. We barely died at all.
Dark Souls 3?
In 3.
Yeah.
Killing them fuckers.
Elden Ring, they got that bullshit Scarlet Rot now.
No.
Shit.
Trash. Absolute trash. And they know they would get the advantage. My thing is,
Your thing is.
your views on the average, wait, let me see what Ray said. We or
Ray
you,
said,
because
"Wow,
Invader
that's
forced him to
about
look,
actually-
it's goddamn veteran version. everyone is not you, same goes for y'all. Because there's too many people I've talked. Steve, let's talk about Steve. Steve did not finish Dark Souls 3. He touched Dark Souls 2, never played it again. Touched Dark Souls 1, never played it again. He looked shit up. He is the average player. He's worse than the average player because he didn't finish the shit.
I touched Dark Souls 3.
You
and
did.
Elden Ring,
You did.
and I never looked anything up.
Right.
Not really consistently.
We're not consistent with me, but what my.
I'm not consistent in playing those styles of games. It's too much of a
Let me-
frustration game.
No, and I
Let me
understand
ask
that.
you,
You're a hoe. Don't forget. We gotta go.
Mara, let me ask you.
You want to microwave your pizza for you?
Oh, not yet. It was-
Alright then, bitch.
Steven had a hatred on dirt magic. In 2, in Elden Ring, he spammed hammers.
In 3, okay.
In 3, I don't remember him going through 3 like that. I asked how deep. Do you know how deep we got into the story then?
Hopefully as deep as you got into me.
That's
He
funny.
kept saying about dirt magic. So,
But you can
what,
always
the
go
big
deeper
ass
at
tree?
The tree.
Slash little bully
Black
buzz.
magic spell. So at Deacons of the Deep, or the tree.
Or human shit amongst them. That's funny. Also, bro, these are people that you know. Alright? You can't expect an average player of any game to expect to look something up. Just because people do does not mean it's the average. It just means that some do. And that's fine. Alright?
You
But
love-
my question to you would always be, how many fucking games did you look up before you start playing them?
You don't want me to answer that question. You'll lose the argument.
I ain't gonna say every game.
Damn
Won't say every
near.
game. That's so crazy. Because
Damn
my
near.
answer is the exact opposite. I don't look up shit for any of my
What?
I just play until
Honey?
after I think I need something else. Then I look something.
Because
And I like, usually go to like builds and shit like that for like Dead by Daylight or something like that. I'm doing like competitive and shit like that. If I want to get improved and shit like that, I want to find out what's better and shit, or where to obtain certain things. That's when I look some shit up. But until that happens, I
Right.
don't look anything up. So now that me and you both have the same exact opposite experience of each other, we can't sit here and say the average on either side. Well, I think it's crazy to say that the average player looks it up. I just don't
why?
think so.
Because I'm not talking about the people I know. I'm talking about the Facebook groups I'm in, Reddit, YouTube comment section. People that will go in and say, "Hey, I just started the game. I need some tips. I need to know where to go because I'm lost." And they get the information. Or people send them the links. And then they will go back into these groups, show videos of what they did.
Okay,
I have
Let me
no
ask
idea who these people are.
let me ask you then. Are we talking about recent players or at the beginning players?
Yes to both.
You can't.
But
say
what do you
yes.
mean? Wait, hold up. What do you mean recent players?
The
No,
older
oh.
a game gets, the more.
Oh,
like,
you
people are
okay?
like,
So you mean like people that recent, as in the literal time frame, not like.
yeah.
Then
So
yeah.
let's go ahead and say when the DLC came out. And hold on, Ray. I think we all on the same boat there. We started the game without looking shit up because I didn't look shit up because it's a fucking Dark Souls kind of game. I just like exploring and shit like that. And I know I missed a bunch of shit, and I probably still won't look shit up because it'll just take away the fun from me unless I need something exact. Then I'll look shit up eventually. But the point
And you
is
know,
that
Rick-
when we all started the game together at the beginning, that you can't look it up. We're all starting together. This is all
Right.
news to everybody. It is what it is, right? But now we're at the point where the DLC out, newer players are flocking in. Of course, they're gonna ask questions, but the majority of players have already played the game. they did not look shit up. Of course, because they could. But the middle part of that is when they could have. They most likely did. Those are the average players, not the newest ones.
I can't say that, bro. The views that I had with only 2 weeks after the game release on here's where to find Moonveil, here's how to get Rivers of Blood, here's how to get overpowered maid spells was toppling over the millions.
Those are specific things to be looking for. That's okay. I'm talking tips and shit like that. To do that whole hour, 30-minute thing you're talking about, that shit is what I'm talking about. That's the shit that no one's gonna look up.
Do you work tomorrow?
And if they for players now, they probably will. But the halfway point from like after a year Elden Ring came out, no one looked that shit up.
You know what?
But now that Invaders became a problem, now they looked it up. Because the Invaders found that stuff, now they looked it up.
I got 2 things to throw you off your guard. One of those things is the first like 4 months of Elden Ring, the Invaders could have been beaten. They didn't have the Scarlet Rot bullshit. They were going toe-to-toe with me at the start of the game. Because you're right, nobody knew anything at that time frame. How could you? It's a huge game with all these caves, and that was over at 2 weeks. I disagree. And I played the shit too.
The modernization of information sharing among different peoples just confirms that we should have all been illiterate as the nobles intended.
Yeah, my girl has hot takes, but anyways. No, that was no. Because I made too many characters in that 2-week time frame and above that when an invader invaded me early, I could have still clapped back with the limited knowledge I had. And I'm not some godsend Soulsborne player either. Else I would have been able to beat Radon by myself. My first series of attempts. You can see that shit didn't happen. Like bleed or rot or poison. Invading is a case of finding the exploits and what hits hardest.
The problem is, Maru, is that your case is relevant only for the beginning of the game. After that point, then what? Now the new players have
wait,
to
hold up.
everything.
The beginning of the what are you talking about for the beginning of the game?
This is only
my fault.
The stuff you're saying is only relevant to when Elden Ring came out. That everyone was kind of evened out. No one really knew everything. Yada yada yada. All that other shit. That's only relevant to the beginning part of when the game came out. After that point, when the invaders finally got to the end game stuff and got all the shit like Ray saying and stuff, when they find out what his hardest, then what? You want me to expect that fucking the next John that plays the game, they're like, I should probably look it up. Come on, bro. No one. To look up where to go, that's something I believe. To look up tips on how to deal with invaders and shit like that because they want to play with their friends and stuff.
You're not about to tell me no.
Extra shit. I'm not gonna say they're not gonna look it up.
That.
What I am gonna say is that it's still bullshit that we have to do that. When they can just improve the game mechanics, make it seamless, so you don't have to do that. Make it an opt-in. So if you and your friends want to deal with invaders, you guys can.
And this is
improve
where
the mechanic.
This is where the debate will fall, because now it's your values versus mine. Because while I can sit here and say, as much as I hate the invader mechanics, in world it makes sense, and people are fucking evil, and this game shows you that people, if giving the tools, will abuse it.
I don't get how you think the theme of that shit makes this okay. I don't understand how that correlates to you. I just
the mechanics of the world is built into the story of the game in every facet. Invaders, the summon system, the reason your friends are there, the reason the NPCs are there, the reason the bosses are there in the game. You can't just nitpick and say this one can't, the rest can stay.
This is not nitpicking. This is not nitpicking. This is very, and I'm not sure how to say this. So you're saying that now this kind of debate is already done because now it's
Right.
just about our values. And
It's
whatever.
about the
disagree.
values.
I disagree. Objectively, straight across the board, it's shit. There is no argument, and I don't know how you think that's an argument against improving it. To make it
Because
optimal
you
shit.
say it needs to be improved, while there's too many others saying no, it doesn't.
Well, I don't care about others. I care about you.
Right?
How do you think that correlates? How does that make sense to you?
You're put in a hostile world and you automatically want a mechanic that's been built in the story and in the history of those that make the game to be changed because you don't like
Yes.
it. That is stupid to me.
That's
like that.
This is you taking a theme. This is you taking a theme and like lore and shit and pushing that
In
to
an
game. That's silly.
RPG, in a role-playing game, which is made so you are put into the world's rules and systems. You want to change it for you. That doesn't make sense to me.
Let me ask you, how does me making it opt in, opt out change the lore?
Okay, let's start with the tarnished then.
It doesn't.
Oh no,
It doesn't.
Let's
change
start
lore.
with the tarnished.
You can keep your lore, and it just makes the game better for me. That's why I'm gonna tell you right now. This whole thing is done. You can keep your lore. You can keep why that works. You can keep all that shit. I'm not saying take it out. I'm saying make it opt in, opt out. You can keep the lore all you want. That's perfect.
So, if that's the case,
that's great.
okay.
Make it opt in, opt out.
Then
Keep
let
things
me add on to this. Do you think there should be an easy mode on Elden Ring?
No.
I don't think you do. Okay, taking invasions out is making the game easier. Do you agree with that?
No. Taking the
It
invasions out
does.
make it less annoying.
It does.
What? It does
It
not.
literally
Bro.
does. Because invasions are annoying because they're difficult to deal with. If you take it out, part of what makes the game difficult is gone, is wiped out.
Yo.
You're not about to say,
Hold on.
it's just annoying.
Hold
the
on,
reason
bro.
why it's that annoying is because it's hard for you to deal with. Tell me that isn't. Don't
Hold
you
on.
dare tell me I'm wrong, bro.
Ray, we in
Ray?
the same bucket.
Right, Mario, whatever. Whatever to you too. I don't give a fuck. I want invasions gone. Doesn't make the game easier.
Love it.
Is not even right. That just sounds like you're out to be bogus.
That's no. You're confusing. You're confusing a cumbersome, annoying thing that's forced upon someone with difficulty. Just because it's fucking annoying as shit, or just because it's difficult, does not make it not a fucking annoying and ruin shit. That if you took the ability, and I'm saying this now, the ability to take that out, okay? Because you can keep, if you want to, your difficulty and you want the annoying fuckboys to ruin your day, to make you annoy the shit because I know you hate them as much as I do. Then
I do.
you play the game if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. But me taking that out isn't me making shit easier. It's me taking the annoying shit that I hate out, so I can have a more fun time that's focused on the RPG of his RPG. You know, I can just focus on the world, me, my friends, and we can just go through, get shit on by the enemies the developers made, rather than a fuckboy who rushed to the end, brought the weapon back, and beat my ass with it.
Let's see, they even have a fucking item to invite invaders. Why is that you get stuff such as that, but have invasions still forced on you when you want to play with a friend?
I agree. Make that the opt-in mechanic right there. Why not just make that the, hey guys, come fuck me up button?
No, see, but that's where it changes.
How?
You guys immediately go with, when someone invades me, I'm dead. You have no faith. You don't think there's no chance of winning.
man,
You
what
would
the
know.
fuck?
You assume you're going to die because what did you just say? They're going to come into this world and fuck me. You have jack shit to go off of.
Brother,
That is a problem.
even if I said the opposite, what changes about my argument?
One, okay, let me tell you this. If what you're telling me, hear me out. If what you're telling me, if you were to have beaten every invader that came across your way, would you feel the same way? Yes or no?
Yes.
I wholeheartedly disagree.
You think? I'm so happy you think.
Wholeheartedly disagree with you.
I'm so happy that you think that annoying shit doesn't make me fucking mad when I win. Bro, just because I can beat you in Naruto does not make that shit any less annoying to do. Just because I figured out how to defeat Deidara does not make him fun to fight now. It does not. I just know how to beat him. You see the problem with that? Like, just because I know how to beat the annoying shit does not make it not annoying. She called you a boomer, by the way.
A boomer. You're older than me, last I checked.
Oh, damn.
I mean, we won't. If we're going to talk about it, we can talk about it. Because all I hear from this conversation is... And you know what? Let me pause the game. Y'all just wanting it to be a world to go through the difficulty of said world with your friends, I don't even think that's a problem.
Okay.
But I'm trying to tell y'all and everybody else that the evasions is quite actually part of the world, and you're just picking part of that world out.
No. I'm making it so I can choose to associate with that part of the world or not. Why does giving me the choice rob the world of that lore? It doesn't. It just makes it so I can avoid the bullshit to continue to have fun with what I do like to play, which is the PvP part, right?
Right.
You can keep the PvP as much as you want. I would agree taking it out would be stupid. I don't like that idea. A lot of people like PvP. That's perfectly fine. Keep it. Keep the ability to invade in everything. Just give people the option to do so when they're with their friends. There is no reason.
You're a pig-headed like one. Oh, okay.
Pig-headed like what?
No, she called me a pighead, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Pig-headed like what?
Invasions are not main story. I'm not saying it's main story. I'm saying it's a part of the actual world that you can't just rub away. That's it.
Fine.
That's literally it. I'm not saying I'm not the guy that wants to be invaded every 2 seconds. We all know I'm not the guy that wants to be invaded every 2 seconds. But I'm also not the guy that would quite literally take a core thing out of the game, because what do I feel past that point? I feel empty. I feel empty because a difficulty that was in the game is gone because I'm just not in the mood for it. I can't deal with it. And that isn't a thing I want everybody to have. But I also don't want people to
your shit on it.
Right? But I also don't want people sitting there telling me, oh, this thing that has been a part of the series since Demon Souls, but is actually has better mechanics, is dog shit. Because people are because here's what it is, people are putting more work into the game, and I don't want to put that much time and effort into it. I just want to play with my friends. And as much as I get that sentiment, because I used to have it, but then my ass kept getting kicked if someone walks into the world. Actually, I think I know how to fix this. Hold up, I know how to fix this shit.
And then you resorted to looking something up.
Looking something up?
Time easier.
Right?
To then deal with that.
To have what you want, but also deal with what you don't want.
So, in a broader segment, if you really want to look at it this way, you made the game easier because you couldn't deal with the invaders without doing the bullshit first to then deal with them afterwards.
Yeah, literally, bro.
Bro, that's a problem.
That
If
isn't
you
the
can
problem
opt in, opt
because
out.
what they're doing,
part of that.
I'm also doing to make it an even playing field, which you deadass can. But if you choose to
But-
play on a playing field where you are at the disadvantage, it'll show. If you put the work in, it'll be more even keel. That's
So-
what that lesson is.
That's a shitty lesson, and that is ass.
That's life,
That's an ass
though.
lesson. That
That's
I
life.
don't. Let me ask you: do you play video games to relive life?
I play video games to conquer something, to give me that sense of
Exactly.
accomplishment
To
that
conquer
you
shit
aren't
is not
going to get. Hold up. Yes, it is. Hold up. No.
Brother,
Yes,
come
the
on.
fuck it is.
What did you conquer recently? Come on, bro. You didn't conquer like a nation, bro.
Wait,
Come
hold on. No.
bro.
You know, okay. Conquer's too hard of a word. Let's say this. Sense of accomplishment.
Victory.
Hold up. Yep. Sense of accomplishment. You got through a hurdle that you struggled with.
Okay. So
Something that ain't gonna feel as good unless you worked for it.
now
That's
I
my
agree.
shit. Okay.
Congratulations. You've been
There
playing
you
Dark
go.
Souls, not the invaders.
But no,
that was
no.
me.
What y'all
Tell me-
doing is putting
tell me right
invasions
now.
away from the game when that's a part of the game. That makes no sense to me.
It's a
It's
separate
dead
section,
ass, but no, it is part of the game.
brother.
It is.
At that point,
You want to know
I
what's
would've-
not a part of the game? Mods aren't a part of a game. That is put in from outside sources. Invasions are put in the game by the man who made the shit. It is in the game. That is the game.
And it doesn't mean it's not ass and should be your work. That's fine. It can be in the game, and he can incorporate it how it is fit. Doesn't mean I can't sit here and tell people objectively that it's a shitty mechanic that it should be changed, because it just straight up should be. This whole pride accomplishment shit is relevant to the base game.
So
I
wait,
get
hold
that.
on.
I'm
So
playing
how
the
is this? How is that? It's part of everyone's hurdles. You bought the damn shit. You knew what you were getting yourself into. That is a hurdle you signed up for. If you're gonna be the guy that didn't know about Elden Ring out the gate and you bought the game, because let's be honest, you're gonna have to point that person out to me. There's a lot less people who don't know about Elden Ring at all, especially when people have been crying about invaders since its release for 2 years. Let's stop. Let's fucking stop the cap real quick. Let's be
stop
real.
that again, and not say that people haven't been complaining about invaders since the inception of Demon Souls.
Correct. And you telling me that you didn't sign up for it when you bought the game?
No, what I'm telling you is that it should be changed and it's ass. That's what I'm telling you. I never said that I didn't know what I was getting into. I can know what I'm getting into as much as I want. Doesn't make it not ass.
But Souls like never been like that. Hold on, and even then, is if it's fair and equal play, it's another thing. Point is that I'm trying to get to you is that you have to make it fair. The game ain't going to make it fair for you.
But that's
Any of the Soul series games point is that the world isn't going to cater to you. That's why the sense of accomplishments play a role with everybody who enjoys these games. That's quite actually why. Elden Ring is the one that you can dead ass do this with the easiest.
brother.
At that point, you're choosing not to do it. And that's
Brother.
okay. You want to play with your friends? Also okay. I'm not going to call you a bitch. I don't even think you're a bitch for wanting that. But you got to take the good and the bad at the same time. You
do
got
not.
to.
No, you do
Because
not.
at that point, you want the world to change for you and how you feel.
I want the mechanics to change to make it more fun and that it's my choice. That's what I want. brother, you confuse. This is the same thing I said earlier, bro. You're confusing themes and like shit like that with mechanics and how they relate to the IRL, bro. That you can't. That's ass. You can't do that. You're making like an excuse for why it should exist and why it shouldn't be changed. That's bullshit. It should be changed, and it's not making the world any easier. It's just making it a lot less annoying. Just because you can beat an invader does not mean it's not annoying. You're not gonna sit here and tell me that when you see that fucking thing on your screen that says you're being invaded by whomever the fuck, that you don't go, ugh.
My flight of responses start up, and I immediately tell everybody, all right, tighten your ass cheeks. It's time to fight.
Yeah.
That's me. Also, another thing. The reason why people go into games like this come out of it saying, this game taught me how to deal with shit. You bought that game and you're complaining about the... No, even then, y'all are saying the mechanic is dog shit because that's how you feel.
Just so you know. Just so you know, this is unrelated to your discussion.
Right.
Depending on what Laura says to me, my opinion, I may end up leaving temporarily because I'm going to have a very heated argument.
With your aunt?
Laura, yes.
What's going on with Aunt Laura?
She sent me a text basically about how my mom's
Hey, go ahead. Give me 1
dying,
second. I'm gonna go take a pee
she's
break.
not really. And how I should have her in my life before it's too late.
That's none of her fucking
And I
business.
responded to her respectfully, saying I have heard about my mother's health problems and I wish her well, but I cannot have my mother in my life due to her own decisions. And while I am open to talking about it, this is likely to be an upsetting and uncomfortable topic for us to discuss. And while I appreciate her reaching out, there's just not going to be a change
Right.
in what I'm doing. So if she replies to me and she says something like, well, it's your mother, I'm going to call her, I'm going to step outside of this room, and I'm going to lay into it. Because I'm fucking tired of Brian and Laura constantly telling me, we love you, have a relationship with your mom. My mom is not a good person. Sorry to butt in like this, but I figured I would let you know because the moment I step outside of there, I'm probably going to be yelling.
Oh, okay. You mean step outside?
Yeah, I'll be taking.
Okay. Okay. I thought it was like, you gonna leave? Like, go back over there? You
Back over where?
right? I thought you were going over there to.
In the sea.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, you about to go over there to spread hell like that?
I'm at work tomorrow, sweetie.
That's what I'm. Look, that's why I was looking to it.
Yeah, no.
What the fuck is Aunt Laura telling you? What the hell's going on?
Fair warning, fair play. If I do get up and just abruptly walk out, do not be worried. I'm just going to be laying into Laura the reason why I cannot have my mom in my life. If my mother is on the phone, I will be laying into her extra hard. So, just letting you know.
No, that's fine. Kill him.
I have a lot of lenience because she's not feeling well with the passing out and such.
Right.
But at the same time, that is critically not my problem.
Dead ass.
Love and respect for my mother, but she is a terrible person, and the lack of a relationship is her own choice. Because she cannot take ownership of her parenting.
And then Ray says, want to borrow my war paint. I swear I thought she was about to walk out and go to wherever this bitch was, and
It would be like an 18 to 20 hour drive because she's in Orlando, honey.
she would be in bitch ass Orlando.
Yeah, I mean, you remember it's a 10-hour drive to get up here? So, yeah, from Pavo. So, just fair warning, I'm going to seem angry, because even as politely as she did text me, I'm tired of this.
Right.
And if you want to see it, I'll show you.
I don't need to.
No.
Oh no, I don't need to see that.
I feel unfortunate that things are this way, but this isn't her business. When she mentions my mom in text, I don't even read the text. I'm making an exception because I need to set the boundary. Anyway, sorry to butt in.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, you go back to your stuff.
No, that's okay. But no, I'm sorry. I went from hating the exact same way that y'all hate invaders and just want the mechanic gone off the face of the planet to learning how to fight them and giving a lot less of a fuck. Sometimes a necessity to cut off family in order to be allowed to live your life. Sad but true. Her family are filled with failures.
You talking about my family?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Your family's filled with failures.
Especially my mom's side.
Especially her mom's side. They are disgusting people.
It doesn't need to be a topic. If
It
anyone
don't.
wants to discuss it, I am happy to get into it. But with all due respect, peace and love, this is not a topic that you should probably be talking about.
Right.
At
Now,
least not on your stream. I'm sure you want to clip this and have your YouTube videos.
now, every family has their black sheep.
Oh, my family's a herd.
Dead ass.
So, I mean,
Not everyone is proficient in learning to fend off invaders as you are. You see, you're talking as if I'm the GOAT. I'm not. But you know how an invader fights after getting invaded, because they're not even good at the game. They just got overpowered shit. That is one of the bigger things I want to come across. They're not even good at the game. If you don't want to deal with invaders at all, I get it. Most of them are cowards. I have fought maybe like 3 decent invaders. Like those, I'll dap them up after the fight. Be like, you know what, that was fire. The rest in my entire history, garbage. Trash. Cowards of the worst sense that think they're dead ass good at the game, when all they really did was hide behind an enemy and have a tool that would greatly improve their chances of winning because I'm at the start of the game. No, I don't, because I focus on the enemies I deal with constantly rather than the offshoot invader. I mean, I focus... Are you talking about when the invader is in your world? Like right then, or are you talking about in general? In general, see, let me tell you something. You're going to fight the enemies in the world more than you're going to invite invaders. I said invite invaders. Fight invaders. Unless, you know, you are a PvP hog that will sit there, use an item that improves their chances of getting invaded on purpose just to drag them in. Because I never am good in it. Why do you think you aren't good at PvP? What makes you not good at PvP? I'm asking you a legitimate question. There ain't no gotcha in that shit. Cause you've said that for years, and I'm sitting here like, I mean, I freeze up and shake, stress out in PvP. Damn. You see, okay, I didn't know you had it like that. I freeze. Okay, no, you didn't type anything else yet. And because I know I am like that, I have difficulties when it's forced upon me in a mainly PvE focused game. Now that explains plenty of things to me, because I didn't know. I would call that, and I want you to take no offense to this, I would call that a disability. Is she still saying some dumb shit? Or are you waiting for her to say some dumb shit?
I'm waiting for her reply.
Okay.
She is being kind and sweet, which I appreciate. But she said that she would be happy to hear my grievance. So, I mean, if she wants to open the door, I told her if you would like, I'm happy to have a phone call and to talk for as long as you would like. You know, redundant with the to like in the sentence, but if she engages, I will step outside and have a pleasant phone call until it becomes unpleasant. But she will have to open the door on that. I feel no grief or hate towards Laura. Her life has been very unfortunate. But I do need to set the boundary with her that you cannot tell me to talk to my mom. I love my mom, unfortunately. I can't not love my mom. But I despise so many of the things that she did, and I feel like both of my parents have set me up for failure in life.
You not going to public school or private school.
My mom's decision.
Your dad continued that shit though.
He perpetuated it and he let it happen, but that was my mom's decision more than anything else. But the things that have happened as a result of my mom's decisions as the primary caretaker, while my dad was providing, contributes immensely to the amount of grief that I feel on the day-to-day basis. Like, you have no idea how unpleasant I feel on the inside.
See,
But I'm going to let her tell me that she wants to have a phone call, and then I'm going to talk to her about it.
right. Now, I'm going to put it like this, Ray. When it comes to PvPers, as a guy who only has PvP, in any situation in the Soul series, except for maybe like the 2% of me having a group of friends PvPing against each other, and even then, it was scuffed. Like, it wasn't like a true, just you and me have a match on Dark Souls 2. It was never like that. It was always like, we're gonna have 18,000 rules and the thing with a lot of PvPers, they really want to act like they're different. They're not. They will sit there and prod, and they gotta hit you with the status to make you scared and shit like that. It's all bitch tactics. I'm not pumped up with nerves or stress in a situation like that. I understand. I'm not even saying you have to be, but okay, the problem with your situation is that now I feel like I can't say much of anything, because your nerves get torn up like that if someone is invading your world. That's a lot different than most people I've seen, personally talked to, or heard of their experiences. Like, that's fair to why you don't like that shit. No, it's what many people have, because in ER they have shit to lose when they die. I'm not gonna say a lot of people go through what you go through. That freezing up, you know what? I ain't gonna say that shit. I froze in Dark Souls 1. I still freeze in Dark Souls 1, but that's because I know that game is busted. There is no fixing it. There's no point to fixing it. That game will forever stay gross. So Elden Ring is more stressful than DBD. I would more freeze up in a situation such as DBD, because it is another person and I'm in deep danger with no chance of fighting back. All I can do is run. Unless I look up videos on what to do, I'm going to die. And you don't want to just... Most people don't want to die in the game they're playing. And in Dead by Daylight, if you die, then it's a process to do anything. Rather have it forced upon you? Sure. But there's no fighting back and you choosing it and you not choosing it, but you can do something about it. I'd rather be able to do something about it besides running away. Well, then that's why I don't like Dead by Daylight, though. Let's just fix that. That's why I don't like it. I don't like playing it. I don't like it. It is hide and seek. Even with Among Us, you could do something to save yourself, right? To an extent, but that is a big power play, joke face type of move. Not when nobody believes you. Fair. I've had it happen to me. And that didn't happen to me. What did happen to me was people killing me because they knew it would be funny. That's why I will not play Among Us with a lot of you. And still don't want to. Because it's like, oh, everybody's going to have a funny reaction. And I keep dying. And I'm like, alright, fuck y'all. I don't have to keep playing this shit. If me getting angry is a source for y'all's amusement that you will directly make it happen, then I'm not going to play a game that you can do that in. That isn't pointed at you, that's pointed at everybody I used to play Among Us with. That shit was ass. Targeted death. Saw someone kill someone, no matter what I said, they didn't believe me, and I got booted. Marked for death. I don't know what's worse. Being the butt of some of people's jokes so much that even if you're the killer, they'll vote you out because they think it's funny to see your reaction, or nobody believing you out the jump. You have D4? D4? No, I don't have Diablo. I would rather play Baldur's Gate than play Diablo. Chainsaw with the... I heard a dog. I heard a wolf. There's also PoE. What is PoE? Path of Exile. Path of Exile. I researched that game a few years back. I do not remember the premise at all for it though. That storm is coming in hot, dude. Damn. Where's the cat?
I think she's in front of the bathroom.
Yeah, she is. I don't know why it's so funny to me, but she's just in the bathroom for real. An expanded set of mechanics from the current and older leagues. Oh shit, I've been spotted. Wow, that's useful. There's supposed to be a person around here. Maybe that person was missed window of opportunity. I don't know what the fuck. See, it's what was the point of that house? Wow, that's great. Damn. Oh. You're not about to tell me that in that entire house, all there was just a fistful of ash. Cause I ain't gonna lie, what the hell?
She has a decline.
But
I think that if she doesn't want to get into it,
nope.
just good for her.
You fuckers. Die. She just... Oh no. If you don't... This is like a worse Priscilla fight. She's a ghost. Yeah, that's good. Breath of the Shadow. I appreciate the level up. Now, where's the dude at? Nope. You gotta go. I wish we got a Dark Souls game in the Edo period. No, we don't have one. This is the closest you'll get. Because, I mean, the Edo period, all you really get is ghosts, right? Like, no, that's such a lie. They could take inspiration from Inuyasha or something.
ついさっきわしをなでながら調べを聞かせてくれた。今までとは違う。この世のために安らかで暖かい調べじゃ。体ながらこう言うてくれた。よく来てくれました。やはりわしを呼んでおったのじゃな。忍び殿、これをもらってください。わしは
The Jinza Jizo statue. And now my man's he's cashed out. He's dead. Let me upgrade. Yeah. I almost have enough to get this. I recognize Kenshin, Tokugawa, and Nobunaga. And Takeda, but not the last one. Oh wow. Okay, so No-Hide is No-Hide, or I don't know which way to pronounce it.
Yo, there you go.
Yo, bro.
Yo.
So,
What's up?
Ray explained to me that when an invader gets into her world, she will deadass start freezing up and shaking.
Really?
Yeah, the stress overwhelms her like that. So now I gotta ask you,
Ooh.
Ray,
Oh.
Ray, like, do you get that? Do you get like that, bro?
I don't. I just get really annoyed.
Wait, what did I just
And angry.
walk into?
Oh, there
They
you
froze me.
pop in out of nowhere. How was
So-
your vacation?
Bitchin'. Soul cleansing. Boy, shed some man tears. The whole 9 yards, bro. It was good. It was solid.
Nice job,
Back
bro.
on back of the stuff. Came back today because I thought I had a fucking doctor's appointment. And it turns out it's next week. Oops. Can you hear me alright though?
Yeah.
I'm trying to do. Okay.
Yeah, no, you good.
Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I have my mic being the laptop thing and my headset being where the audio comes in. I'm tired of not being able to hear. Not cool. But anyways, yeah, just moving forward with trying to sell.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on, just a moment.
Oh, okay. My fault. Didn't mean to interrupt nothing. Also, kind of rude for me to just start talking about my day and my shit. Y'all had a whole ass conversation or something about stress.
Yeah, we're talking about othering when invaders invade and shit. But I got it.
You get in a panic attack.
You know, Ray said that she gets really stressed out when an invader invades and shit, and I just get really annoyed. But damn, bro, I gotta go. All right. So can you tell Maru when he gets back? I might just put it in the chat too, but I gotta go.
You gotta go.
Yeah, my mom.
Oh, you gotta go, bro?
You gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go next door and shit.
Oh,
What's
no.
going
By
on?
the time I get back, you know, everything's good. And you guys gotta go do some stuff fast. Mommy's helping me with some stuff around.
Good luck, bro.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be on.
I ain't
tomorrow,
worried
bro.
about you. I'm worried about them, bro.
I'm sure
worried
they're
about
fine.
them.
No,
Nah, I'm worried about what,
Is
what
it-
you about.
Is it something you can't share on the stream?
Oh,
Because
no,
now-
this is family
Rated
stuff.
E for everybody.
Oh. Okay, there's good family stuff and there's bad family stuff, bro. Like I gotta know the
good.
tone. Okay, cool. All right.
Because I'm just helping them. I'm just helping my mom move some shit around.
Oh, okay,
That's all.
okay. I thought you were about to go body some moms real quick.
No, I'm not like that. So mom needs help with some stuff. So I'll be right back. Well, not be right back. I gotta go. Because by the time I get back, it'll be late time. So.
Alright. Good shit, bro. Go be a good boy. We'll talk to you later.
Alright, guys. And I guess.
Dude, cool. Must be rated D for dumbass. Hey, nah, like, I don't know what he up to. Look, man's in Philly right now. You know, you gotta have the hands ready at all times. But, yeah, anxiety sucks. What giggity?
I don't have a valid way to handle.
What giggity?
You don't
Nah,
have a
bro,
valid
what-
way to handle adrenaline. I'm either doing very well with adrenaline or very bad. There is no in between.
No, you just... No, look, if you just get loud, that's how you handle the trend. You get loud and you don't really even realize that that's what you do. You just get loud. Oh, I need to get my hands free at all times. Yeah, I mean, I usually have a hand occupied, just saying, but that's besides the...
That is besides the point.
But yes, handles, yeah, that's adrenaline as primal screams and shit talking. Absolutely. He's like, he's been petty since birth, and...
That isn't true. Don't do me like that.
What do you mean?
Don't do me like that, bro.
What do you mean, bro? Love the ego. Love it. It's not even a problem. I don't know what's more disturbing. Who's gonna witness it? Fact. Yeah, no.
If you don't get up, damn.
But yeah, adrenaline, anxiety, lots of shit. I don't know. Things get harder to manage the older I've gotten. I don't know. These days I've been waking up sick to my fucking stomach. Sick to my stomach. I know I just need to finish extra grade next. You know, I thought I was going to sound smart, and then I fucking dropped off that word. I need to remove myself from my toxic situation, and there's a lot of options. Not even like a. It ain't even about the girl, bro. It's about my whole self-worth and shit. You thought you sound smarter than you represent the walking. Wow. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, fine. Love you too, girl.
Oh, I will not have the damn divine confetti.
Divine confetti. Well, I don't know how the answer's just majestic. I would not have to define it. Yeah.
Oh, I can still.
Divine confetti, bro. Pop off.
I don't have another one.
Pop off, king. I hate it, bro. Really do. Because it's like, I get so much shit, so much grief, and they really don't even care for real.
Who don't? People, just in general?
I mean, you know what I'm talking about a bit, but like...
100%.
But it's like... I had a meeting today with my bookkeeper, or I guess our bookkeeper. And she wanted to meet to I don't know. I don't know why she went. I guess because everything I told her about the current status of the business, she didn't want to take my word for it. So she had to hear it from the other person. She asked nothing new, nothing that I had already mentioned to her. So I guess she just wanted to feel it.
That's really it, though.
It really is. And like, we're supposed to be meeting tomorrow to discuss goals and responsibilities and shit for pay compensation, and I'm like, and No, I'm about to change the meaning to just be about a buyout. Because first off, there ain't no goddamn money to be able to do that with. Like, you can't go from like us being in a 50-50 partnership to you wanting to be paid as an employee, and also start having payment for, like, if she goes to be an employee, then I would have to be paid as the CEO, business manager,
Yeah.
which is a lot more than what I'm being paid right now, like dollar. So like the business would just owe me a fuck ton of money because there's not enough money in it, because it's still a fresh business. It's bullshit, and I don't want to grow an organization with somebody who cannot allow me to do my damn job and undermines me in the process. So, yeah, it's about to be about buyout, and then if she doesn't want to agree to a term, then I'm gonna have to find another buyer. I mean, her fucking friends, I'm gonna have to offer them a way to buy them so that she can work with her fucking friends that she's all besties with now. Because, I don't do anything now. But,
Wait a minute. Hold on. You're telling me there's a buyer that y'all about to talk to?
no, I'm gonna have to find a buyer.
Oh, yeah.
If she doesn't, like, it was mentioned that we're going down the buyout track. And if she's resistant to the buyout, then it's like, we're not, this isn't a discussion, bitch. Like, we're kind of past that. You know, we'll look at getting a fucking buyer. Going from there. So yeah, all that shit's stressful and doesn't make you feel good because big part is to watch them all suffer and feel like I want to feel and say, oh my god, we were so wrong, but as my dad said, I'm never complete that satisfaction. Never not never.
Oh no, them like apologizing to you? You mean that?
Not even that, bro. I want to be like, oh, fuck. But you know, they're just gonna chalk it up to, you know, if anything bad happens, it'll be not his fault. The market was bad, anything, or it'll make it my fault. Like, oh, Nick didn't leave us alone. It's like it's the last president's fault. You know, that shit. Oh yeah, class act narcissism, aka accountability. What is that? What is that word? I can't read it. I'm using it. Pulling an Amber Heard. Well, I mean, they ain't shit. Well, we'll see if they shit. Sucks because dogs are not yours or theirs yet. It's kind of nice that you have let go of this shit. And it sucks because it's a good business. Damn, bro.
Yeah, no,
Damn, bro. PCs. What the fuck?
and there's more of them.
You're losing to the casuals, bro. What the fuck?
These aren't the casuals, the hell?
Get it together! Get it together!
That's nuts. Let me get this shit off. Let me stop playing.
Love them the fuck away. right now, bro. That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
My fault. My
Go
fault.
on. Fucking dance on him. Yeah. Why you? What are you trying to impress right now?
They got me trapped.
Right. Get that. Stop locking on, them bitches. Lucky Blade Ashes of War. Yeah, for real. Thanks, Pump Soft.
Do it. You have nobody else to protect you.
Somebody to be, know.
I'm just gonna open this up.
I need somebody to take a hit. Yeah.
I'm trying to farm some divine confetti so I can fight the monk. Deal with her bitch ass. But yeah, bro. Your crew. You see, here's the problem. I felt like the business would have been great if you had none of the people in it right now. Deadass?
No, if Megan wasn't smoking weed with half the staff, the business would be great.
Oh no, like I
That's the
said, you would have to get rid of all the staff, right? Like, cause all she's doing right now is just fraternizing with her co-workers, which
My shit just disconnected.
oh, I went in here already. Okay. This is why you can't have pothead owners. Can't hear anything? That's tough. We got 30 minutes left.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just gotta connect my phone. I don't know why my headset just decided to just shit itself. So if you were saying stuff about my situation, my fault.
All I said was that's why owners can't be smoking weed.
ain't even about the weed, bro. It's just like time and place, bro. Time and place. Like
I have
you also
never met
you don't
one.
have
My fault. Go ahead.
you don't have the staff over to your house
Nope.
doing that shit. You don't. And it ain't even about like it ain't like no judgment about the habit. It's not a value call on the habit. That's not what that whole point was. It's like it removes the like sense of
Professionalism.
Like, hold on one second. Got it. Give me 1 second. Hey.
Hello?
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, sorry. I got food delivered. Because I'm, you know, feel like it. God damn it, shit. But no, not a value call on like the actual, like, smoking of the herbs. Like, it's just about the amount of professionalism that exists in the environment and how you carry yourself with the team, and the staff, and everything. It just opens yourself up to so much bullshit, honestly. And you're using it to have jabs against me. It's like fucking bullshit. It allows the staff to have more opinions on shit they should have no fucking opinions on.
Yeah, but bro, I've not met one pot smoker that it wasn't obvious they smoked pot just because in one way or another they do some very stupid shit. Like not a single one has ever been a surprise for me, bro. I mean that shit. Just
They give me. What the fuck did they just give me? Hold up. This does not look like what I ordered. This is what? What did they do?
ooh.
What the? What did they? Oh no.
Yeah, this is why I don't do delivery anymore. I just go there myself and just get the shit.
Nah, hold up, y'all. I gotta go. I ordered a honey chicken combo. They gave me Chinese donuts. Fucking soup.
They told you to change your palette. That's crazy, dude.
No, I'm not. Fuck. I'm calling. Ah! Be right back. $30. $30.
See, the worst part about this is that I need Divine Confetti to fight the monk and win. And I'm not getting any of it. Yeah, he came and then he left. If only you dropped the Divine Confetti.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, and everything's good. Got throw out the handoff. Okay. It's okay. Here, I got everything in there. There were 2 bags of crispy chips in there. I thought you just threw one into my order, so I started eating one. But that was the only thing that I took out of there. Just wanted to let you know that. Yeah, and then everything else in here should be. Let me just make sure. The honey chicken went right in the crisp. Yep, perfect. Okay.
Oh man.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, we are in business. Yeah, no. Just handing me somebody else's food. Guy ran up. Oh, so sorry. Yeah. 41. I could have been mean. Not a good person to just like take it. Could have taken so much from it, but I didn't.
Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, damn. I just want to kill this bitch. That's it. Why?
Do it.
You...
Stop acting pussy.
Oh, no, bro. I don't want to hear none of that right now. Why would you make a enemy that is a ghost-only enemy? You can't touch them unless you have a special item that hits ghost. That's stupid.
Back, so I
That's
can actually
dumb as fuck.
actually look at what you're doing right now.
Damn.
And then he was done. Yeah, no, I had to deal with delivery. But
Better yet.
so do you have the ghost only weapon?
It's not a ghost only weapon. It's an item that allows you to hit ghosts.
I mean, didn't they have something similar in Dark Souls?
I don't... Oh, yeah. But they're not a boss. They're an enemy. Also, you can remedy that as well. Oh, wow. You just want to pop off, don't you? Damn. Nah, come here. And he's still fucking me up, bro. Bye.
The I went on a date.
How did it go?
Good. And while I was up in the mountains.
Oh. Is this a one or done?
No. I don't want it to be a one and done.
But
on my way back into town, I stopped in town of Hickory and went on a went on a quick date. And it was fun. We got boba and a bite to eat. Chatting for a couple of hours. And it was fun. We ended up both having to do shit later that day. I mean, I had to get back down the road and get shit to do, but it was nice. We ended up making out for a little bit before I like as we were leaving, kind of thing, and it was good. I gave her my number. She texted me today. But it's just kind of weird. 'Cause I'm not really. I don't know. Texting ain't really my strong suit. I am much more confident in person. So I can talk about whatever, and I can read body language. But yeah, I don't know, I just feel like I'm just feeling like just don't get stale, because like I'm just like, what's your favorite food? We'll see. You have a good day. Like, I feel like it's so fucking boring. Like, no substance there.
Yo. You're right.
But it's like, and like, how do you like, how would you improve that shit?
Oh, I'm not the one to ask. Oh, you know
You're
that shit.
You're the virtual relationship,
Oh, that's
motherfucker.
facts. But you guess what? I met them on something we both enjoy doing, though.
Yeah, but
This
you
wasn't
were
some dating
texting
app.
type.
Oh, don't know jack shit about the person type beat.
You still texty typey to do the bond, like.
All I do is text like how I talk. With the added thing of things get lost in translation, so make yourself very fucking clear. You gotta come out of it being like, this person misunderstood me on damn purpose. There's no fucking way.
I feel you.
That's where my head is at.
Well, something to learn. I mean, hey, she reached out to me today, so that's a sign.
That is a good sign.
Yep. Guess we'll just keep at it, I guess. I mean, like, I learned a good bit on the date. I mean, she works at like a drug manufacturing plant. Was a criminal justice major in college. Likes reading books, especially like fantasy books.
Oh dear lord.
What? The fucking bitches like books, alright? Bitches
No.
like reading. They like reading their softcore porn, and that's that.
That's not what that
alright?
is, and you know it, bro. Hell no.
What do you mean?
I will
What do you mean?
never trust a girl that likes books. I already. Ooh, hell no. Nope. No, we ain't doing that.
What? Did
I'm
the
not
last
going back to
girl who
that.
liked book scar you too much, bro?
She was the dumbest bitch I have ever met in my entire life. I'm not doing it again, bro. Not at all. No. You want to know? Hey, you want to know who's proof of that shit? Norna. What is she?
That's
What
what I'm
is she?
saying. That's why I'm like,
You
that's why
know?
you got triggered. That's why you got triggered. Because of that bitch.
No, it isn't even her. I got my own experience, bro. That was the worst. Well, that relationship lasted a week. A week. That was it. Gone. Vamoose. Nah. Trash. True trash. Like we ain't doing it, bro. I'm so sorry. Don't date a girl that likes to read. That is my take. And I'm gonna have to see proof of a girl not thinking or doing the dumbest shit because she read too many fucking novels. I'm so sorry. I have not met one woman that reads. Oh, I read Harry. No, I ain't talking about Harry Potter. I'm talking about like
The Feywilds.
Say what? I'm telling you though. Oh, the incel for men. That's how femcells are made. Is by those fucking books, bro. I'm not. No. Not at all. Kendra went to the hospital one time, and she obtained a book. She was that all they had to do in that area was read. They can't do anything else. So she read, and that book was the most "we are catering to this sex ass" book I have ever heard in my entire life. And then it all made sense. It all cracked for me. I was like, oh, see, that's why. All these girls that read a bunch of books, all crazy. Or, or think the slowest shit that they're entitled to. You got me fucked up. Nah, B. We ain't doing it. Never.
And you know, really crazy is it'll be the same fucking book where they're like reading it from the different people's perspectives and shit. It'll be the one book and it'll be like switch over James Sale and fucking
No.
Harry.
So you already fucking up. That's not the books they're reading. That doesn't cater to them. The female main character has to be a girl who wants to get married, but her current boyfriend doesn't want to yet, so she leaves him.
Tell them?
I want to tell it my way, and then you tell it your way, because you're going to be a lot more fucking fair. I'm going to be a lot more unfair to this damn book. Just because of how stupid it is. No, she didn't. She actually did not like the book.
I fucking hated it. I actually told the staff there that they should probably remove it.
It will do no one any good.
It
That
contains so
bitch.
much stuff that people in that place might actually have a problem with. Because it was a very fucked up, weird story for no other reason than it wanted to be very political and feminist and power.
Yeah, it was so fucking dumb. The female MC chooses to leave her boyfriend, who did nothing wrong besides not marrying her, when she wanted to.
You gotta
That was it.
shit or get off the pot.
Dead ass.
Is that as much as you're telling everybody?
No, I'm just fighting this right now. And okay, then she finds this suave young man and quickly moves on from her boyfriend, obviously. There was no love in it at all, dead ass, because she went from point A to point B in 2 seconds. Then oh, that, you know, oh, they gotten so close, but he never tells his family that they're a couple. He only calls her a friend, only to find out, oopsie poopsie, he's married, and she didn't know, but she found out. So what does she do besides telling the wife? Become friends with the wife instead, and Deadass changed nothing of that situation. It gets worse, by the way.
The horrors of the placeholder boyfriend.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Oh, but she chose that fucker and continued to let it happen, though. Anyways, more of this story. The guess what? The guy dies in 9/11. I'm dead ass. I'm telling it out of order. I don't care. That shit was stupid as shit. That shit was stupid as fuck. Cause she told me the story in order, and all I can think was, that's why Selena was so embarrassingly stupid. Now I get it. All that bitch had was her books. She didn't even play games no more. All she did was read. And it all came to me. All the path just fucking awoke.
Bitches with books.
Bitches with books. It was, and guess what? She was impregnated by the dude who was having an affair with her. But she didn't know that at the time. So after the guy died, quote unquote, to 9/11, she went back to her boyfriend. But guess what? Her boyfriend, he wanted to go all the way. He didn't want to lose her again. So now, honey, did they get married, or were they like going to have a wedding ceremony and he left her beforehand? I don't think she can hear me. Anyways,
well, that's just, yeah.
No, there's more. There's more. Fast forward. Oh, she's pregnant. She finally stops being a stupid bitch and tells him, hey, this might not be your kid, because around the time we broke up, I met this guy, we fucked, and this could be his kid. And then the boyfriend, because, you know, they didn't make him too fucking stupid in this story, said, so deadass, you left me because I didn't marry you to get fucked raw by another man. I'm just going to dip. No. She found out it was the dude's baby, told the boyfriend, and of course, he ain't stupid, so he's like, well, I'm out. Fuck you. We're out of here. And the boy that she fucked with an affair, he was still alive. He was in hiding in a cabin. And she found the cabin. Stupid shit.
So he did. So
I'm
he
telling
died
it
to
wrong,
9/11,
but like how worse off is the story?
I mean, it's actually.
So he did. So he died.
Exactly,
but he didn't
is
die.
worse.
So, I mean.
It was such a.
Fucking Dratini.
It was such a situation of you want the woman to win, and nothing she ever did was wrong.
Yeah.
So no.
But they don't know what the word accountability means.
It was so damn bad though. Like, she told me this story, and all I felt was, we should start burning books a lot more often. Maybe women are allowed to read. Like, dead ass.
Maybe they're onto something. Is that what you're about to say?
Dead ass, bro. Like,
damn,
I ain't
bro.
saying women should be illiterate, but maybe women shouldn't read books. That's all I'm saying. That's dead ass all I'm saying. That or feminists shouldn't be allowed to make books ever again. That's just raps.
All right, clip it. Somebody clip it.
Clip it. Somebody clip it. Oh my,
Well, Ray,
we'll make
like-
a redneck out of you yet.
Right?
Nah, I'm too black for that shit.
No, you're
Personally.
not. You're not though. We'll get you right.
You are the furthest fucking thing from redneck. My girl's family. I was in that shit for
Too long.
from April to August is 4 months.
Bro, I do gotta hop off this convo. I'll talk to y'all later.
Oh yeah, don't worry. It's time for it to end anyways.
All right, bro.
Thank y'all for coming to the stream. And hopefully Rick will record this. I can only hope.
Do your people want to know the actual book story? Because it's much worse than what you've told them.
We'll save it for next time because Kowalski's leaving. Well, he already left. Not if you wear the...
so many key characters.
Oh yeah.
The feminist, hyper female empowerment, black token character that is only there to have like an almost pseudo lesbian relationship with the main character, and also tell her that all men are bad.
Wait, did they fuck?
They did not fuck.
Okay.
But it was like this pseudo thing of like she clearly has a little bit of the hots for her, but also she doesn't because there can only be so many love interests. Like, you missed that.